can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You're snake eyes.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's a Saturday, I guess. I'm not sure, but I guess it's a Saturday. That means a mythic raid.
Hey, big boy.
Hey there, Fia, good morning. Wait, I didn't even check. Did I get anything from... Probably not, right? No. Ah! Okay, different song then. Different song then. Oops. Yeah. Good morning. Guys, I posted you guys yesterday how to get primordial stones, how to get your ring quick. Or not quick, but the full explanation of what to do where. You do one quest here, go to the Forbidden Reach. Do 3 quests here. Really quick. Then you get a lot of other quests and you can ignore all of them. Just get one quest. If you're an alt, this is where you're starting. You start with this quest right here. You do this one quest and you go immediately to the vault. You get the keys, you go in here, you do the stuff, so information, open doors, how to get more keys, how to get different stones. If you buy them, those are the different schools. How to upgrade them. There you go. Finished already? I really thought like a lot of people have been finished already, but I got asked this so many times, that's why I still had to post that. Right? I was like yesterday, I was like, oh no, I forgot yesterday to do it. Let's not do it anymore. But so many people were still like in the need of doing it. Right? Some people have been slacking like crazy. And I was like, really? Do I really need to post that still? I felt like I missed the train by a long time. Class tuning on Wednesday, guys. We have nerfs to Warlock, Death Knights, and Paladins for PvP. The Paladin PvP change was already pushed last night because of high player demand. Because it seems like Red Paladins have been destroying the PvP meta currently. We have some nerfs to Warlocks, interesting. But Hunter nerfs? I don't know about that. Frost Decay nerfs? I don't know about that. I didn't feel like Frost Decays needed a nerf right now. But I haven't seen a lot of them. I don't know why they're nerfing Frost Decays. And of course, guys, yesterday was raid test on the PTR for patch 10.1. They tested 3 bosses. I gave you guys the summary of the damage. Looks as always. Enhancement Shaman is currently still doing 30% more damage than any other class. Right? Nothing too interesting. Nothing too interesting. Really nothing too interesting. Affliction Warlock is still pumping. Beastmaster is pumping. But Enhancement Shaman is just doing way too much damage in comparison to anyone else. In every log that you would see, and if you guys don't want to see the overview that I posted, but want to see the logs yourself, go to Warcraft logs, scroll down here, you see Avarus. You can check the logs yourself, and you will find in almost every log. Enhancement Shaman pumping like crazy. Hello? If they bring an Enhancement Shaman, of course, but you see like still, like Affliction Warlock is always also on the top. That was a bad example. I was like, oh, they probably have a Enhancement Shaman, right? That's the same log. Do they bring Enchantment Shamans? To prove the point? Yes. You will find this in every single log. Like Enhancement Shaman. I don't know why I'm not an Enhancement Shaman. I'm not here to tell you guys why, but I'm telling you only that what it is, right? Enhancement Shaman is doing way too much damage in comparison to anyone else. Nerf Inc. Nerf Inc. On Forgotten Experiments, Devastation Evokers has been pumping as well. Oh dear. Survival Hunter, by the way, is still doing good in single target fights. That is the news that I have for you today. That is the news. Nothing much. There's no raid test today. Been pretty happy that I don't have to do it again tonight. It's annoying, and it also crashes my Chrome all the time if I have like 50 tabs open. Always crashes my PC. The news that I have is that I have been doing some stuff on Forbidden Reach yesterday, and I looked the rings that I got. I now got a full healer ring. I managed to open some more doors and gamble some of these stones. And now I'm rocking a full healer ring because I want to see, like, how is that one? We know that this one is healing way too much already. But now I have these other two. Those are the strongest healer ones. All those three. I think this one is still the strongest. But I want to see, like, how these are going to be going. Really, really interested to see how they work. That's gonna be interesting. I'm super excited. I wanted to play this already and test this already in a dungeon yesterday, but decided to wait for you guys. That's gonna be fun. Mythic viewer rate today, 8 p.m. Afterwards, we're gonna be doing SVG 60 to start today. Sure. Of course, we need an Alize. I'm sorry that I'm not doing a long intro nowadays, but I'm way too excited to play World of Warcraft. I don't know, but like me playing a paladin sparked so much in me that I'm so fucking hyped playing World of Warcraft. You want to see her? Yeah, of course. I know. Of course. No worries. Chill. Of course, there you go. Good morning, everyone. Harkley is here. Defia, Yummios, and Hayes, good morning. Percy, Miss Pooh, good morning. Eto, Honorbound, and Vistra, Drapsnat, good morning. Banetalk is here. Stonebridge is here. Defia is here. Elvistra is here. Percy is here. I don't know why I don't see you in the viewer list, but I wish you also a wonderful good morning. I think the only old emote that remains is going to be the hamster rage. I think that's the only one that remains from the old emotes. As soon as we get new ones. Chill. No, I'm in pain. Everything hurts. I'm old. I'm dying. Help. Yeah. Whew. Um. Yeah, no, let me say everything after Alize. Huh? Was wondering for a second why the website is not doing responsive design. Like, dude, why is it not switching to... Dude, why? What? I don't know what's doing here. Again, for everyone who is still in the need of getting their rings, I posted the overview, right? Before I'm gonna explain it again a trillion times on stream, because people still haven't done it. Everything you need to know how to get started with, what you do in the vault, some crucial information that I wanted to know at some point. The vault resets weekly, all the doors remain open, and contents of every door may differ for every player. Right? You cannot say like go this door for this thing. And as an example, a treasure in a room full of fire can be accessed after throwing water onto it. We will find water vials in another room. Right? It's a little of a puzzle. How to get more of these keys to open more doors. If you want to get more primordial stones, you can find them in the doors and Scarab vaults. You can buy condensed magics. You can also find condensed magics by killing rare mobs or opening treasures. Very rarely, but also by opening more doors in the thing. If you buy them to gamble, those are the schools. You buy condensed fire magic, you can get one of those 4. And how to upgrade them. Everything that you need to know before I explain it a trillion times again. I'm just wondering why the website is not having responsive design for mobile on tablet. I don't know. You wake up in the morning, suddenly something's not working as intended. Kind of It's a for me. You want to do a 16 SPG as start with? Hey, let's do that. Let's quickly go. 7-chested key. I'm very excited to test out now. There's gonna be a test. No healer? Yeah, of course no healer. If you want to come as a healer, come, but of course I would love doing it with 4 DPS. We should not start a trend where we deny access to healers. Right? Can I tank? Hell no. Hell no. Thank you for helping. The heck? Hey, you gonna tank this without a healer? You sure? I bring you. I let you tank without a healer, but what key do I have? Right now I think a 19. Like my key on the paladin goes up and down, right? Like a foreskin. Wait, what? Halls. I want to heal a halls. Didn't you just say we could bring a healer if we have a healer? But we don't. But we don't. Need 16 for lock? Come. Where's your lock? Tick tack on the clock. Nah, no need to hurry, but yeah. Where is my boy? Where's the Percy? Oof. Oof. So. At least we have 3 carries. Wait, I grabbed that? It's all good. It's all good. Axel, good morning. How you doing? Happy Saturday, my man. I'm shocked it's already Saturday. Time is flying. Hayes, I need you to go DPS. I really need that DPS. But if you want to tank another key, I'll let you not tank another key. Ugh, imagine me being in the need of going to the druid. I have not touched my demon hunter or my druid at all this whole week. You're gonna have to do something. I need to sort it out. Okay. Okay. I don't even have a tree. Didn't you already do... Wait, what do you mean? Haze, come. I gotta log over to druid. Like, let's not cockblock... I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired for that. Come. You tank. I'm too tired for that. Didn't you already do Red Paladin yesterday with me? I gave you lead, Haze. You need to invite me. I need a talent tree though. How deep is your love? Oh, it's gonna be the first time actually that I'm gonna be testing out this talent right here. That's gonna be fun. I hope we're gonna be doing more single target damage now. Wait. Healing done. I wanted to check this. How much heal did that do? Embrace of the dream. Embrace of the dream. That was not bad healing. Not heavy disliking that. But I should go this one in dungeons for sure. Alright, we're gonna find out how strong this talent gonna be. Like, finally, Resto Druids have finally one talent in their talent tree that increases their damage for single target. Are you guys, any one of you guys playing Incarnate Icon? If you want to, if not, I will also not. No? Okay. Then I don't not either. Our tank doesn't have it anyway, so... Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Guys, we are going mythic rating today. First two bosses. Not doing a third boss because we don't want to increase. Oh, hey, your leader. Ready to check pull timer for you. I don't want to increase the loot pool of people getting like Terror's loot. That's why we continue stick to like 2 bosses only. Afterwards, we're gonna be doing Razagiev Heroic. We do the Razagiev afterwards. Item level for mythic rate 405, but keep in mind that 405 is not necessarily gonna be enough. I've seen already people in my raid with 405 that have been performing damage like in Shadowlands. So I would not say like this is a must-have 405. It's just like, would be nice if you guys have. Keep that in mind. But otherwise I would say like 405. Of course, fully enchanted, fully socketed, full consumables. Of course. Of course, I will make sure gonna check you guys if you have all enchants and stuff. What I need to do is my paladin will receive his I will check Holy Paladin today. For just the case that we're gonna have like, oh my god. I don't know how, but we still managed to pull this one. I forgot what I wanted to say. For the case that we have 2 tanks in the raid today, I will go ahead and do heal paladin. It's so much more convenient than being a demon hunter where I have to have tank or I'm gonna be griefing you as a havoc. So it's just trying to be like either I tank on a demon hunter or I grief, nonetheless. Even if I wasn't last week lowest DPS, right? I wasn't. But I still had to tank at some point last week. Good morning, EVG. How you doing? I'm giving my paladin. Oh, Paladin's Rising. Paladin's Rising. Everyone playing Paladin. Damn. Ja, leck mir doch das Zuckerli. Alright, Rip, Rake, and Moonfire are gonna be doing more damage if it's on single target now. Finally a damage talent. And I will be in the need of checking out Holy Paladin for just the case that we're gonna find 2 tanks but not 5 healers for the raid tonight. I will go Holy Paladin. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. And I think that we're always struggling with healers in our group and finding enough healers. If I can finally do a heal in our Mythic Viewer raid. Ugh, a lot of interrupts. Yeah, so I will later on check out the Paladin talent tree and I'm gonna prepare for that case. But yeah, I will be raiding tonight with the Paladin. The Paladin is ready. The Paladin is ready. Like, I have 409 item level and still a blue helmet equipped. But, I mean, maybe gonna drop one today. Maybe gonna drop one. Don't release. That would be Poggers. If I could get one. I mean, it's about time that I finally get a helmet. Even the rare mobs in Forbidden Reach were not giving me any helmet. I only get cloth items dropped as a paladin. I don't know why. But all I get is like cloth items. Kill them. Kill the shade so I can rest. Oopsie. Misclick. But yeah. God, I feel so weird playing Druid this week. I feel like I really don't get a weekly chest on any of my alls besides the Paladin. I committed way too hard. I committed way too hard to the Paladin. Oh, we killed so fast this boss that the ad in the back, guys. The ad in the back. Interrupt the ad in the back. Rip. Rip me ramping. So yeah, we'll see tonight. Razagev is after the raid, after the mythic raid. We're gonna go Razagev, and hopefully just gonna quickly kill him. Of course, Vantus runes again for Razagev is the best idea. We will not use Vantus runes for the mythic one. It's just gonna be the best idea to do. Razagev are gonna join on my main again. We're gonna join on Druid. But otherwise, the raid yesterday was actually pretty fun. We called it over, like, we called an end to the raid yesterday an hour earlier. Everything went smooth as fuck. I think Diona was, like, first try, right? Yeah, Diona was also first try. The only boss that we wiped on was Dafea, and, yeah. Yeah, Dafea was the only boss that we wiped on. Was good. Was a good raid. I had a lot of fun. But you guys also, I felt like you guys were in such a good mood yesterday. Like, you guys in chat yesterday were in a really good mood. We also talked a lot about Path of Exile yesterday during the raid. I'm so excited. I just really don't want to break my streak of streaming every single day for this year. So I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing next month on the 8th of April. I think it would count if I stream from Friday into Saturday into the night. That counts as my Saturday stream. At least, like, I can claim, like, yes, I streamed on every day. Right? But I would probably take, like, a day for Path of Exile. Because I want to. Alright, there will probably not be clear. Oh, they got. Oh, you guys cleared. Nice. I wanted to trank already. I feel my damage is better. I feel my damage is actually way better now. I might even gonna farm the healer ring for my druid. I might actually gonna do it. But probably next week. We gotta get like more keys next week, right? That we can funnel to one character. Or is this not a weekly? That would suck. I'm actually doing damage. Holy shit. Focus the boss. Continue with boss. Don't do the ads. Don't do the ads. Definitely do the boss. I think they made a mistake right here with my damage. I'm not sure if I should still affect all targets with... If I should affect all targets with Moonfire. I think that's still more damage than the 40% that it gives me. Maybe 2 targets not, but... Maybe not. Thanks, Convoke, for not doing anything. Thanks, Convoke, for not doing anything.
Scruffy Jagakad.
Nope. The groups are insane now. We almost one-faced Aranok. In what difficulty? Mythic? Mythic? You'd already did Mythic Raid before we do Mythic Raid? What the fuck? Sad. Oh yeah, that talent is actually pretty cool. Maybe I'm gonna read that in a second, right? Wonderful. Was this the free chest? I hope so. I'm bringing my Invoker to yours like last time. Oh, hell yeah. Plus my Invoker has healing rings, so now even better. Oh, hell yeah. Was a free chest. Nice. Yeah, 8% damage of the ring is like questionable. For DPS is questionable. For tank would be awesome. Was pretty shit. I know why though. Okay. I don't think so. What is your talents? Buy yourself a shield, brother, man. 343. No, 343, man. Especially when I see a shield not being at 343. Listen, listen. I copied wrong one. I have no idea where you took them, but oh god, get yourself Sentinel. Sentinel is so good. Like Sentinel is a 30% damage. It's a damage reduction. It's a good cooldown. This is not like Red Paladin. This is not like Red Paladin, but this is like giving you 1 minute cooldown. If this was 1 minute cooldown, would be nice. Macy. Ancora Messi. That's all I have to say about that. Inca, ancora Messi. 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 Wait, there's also like the reverse version. That's so fucking cursed. So cursed. Why don't we have this one as a fucking soundbite? What can you do with channel points? I was looking for some and I couldn't figure out one. Why didn't I not do that one? Yes, it's a Halls. It's a Halls. Sorry. Of course it's a Halls. No, we go Halls because I need to warm up with tanking. I need to warm up with healing. Please come, 4 DPS. Quickly 7 chesting the Halls. That's gonna be interesting to heal. No one wants to come. I can drop. Ooh. I can come. Now we're 4. You rolled a 6. Boo. Why are you rolling a 6? Got 15 card for alts after. I would preferably stick for 16s for alts unless they're really not ready. I know you just got on your Warlock a 15. Right? When it's the first key of the week, and you do 16, you get a 15. If you do an 18, you get a 17. I know. Yep. Guys, we're gonna bring you alts. No worries. No worries. But of course, like, I need to see for myself, I need practice on the demon, on the paladin. That's why I'm okay that we're like slowly, gradually increasing the key level. No halls. Halls is evil. As I said, I need to find out. Can I do halls without a healer? It is definitely possible. It's just a question of like how difficult it's gonna be for me. Because of course the next step after a 19 halls would be a 20 halls without a healer. Do you have Bob? I have Bob, but you can also bring Bob. Leave Bob alone. But also I'm going to be testing out now a full healer ring. Bob the Builder, yeah. I'm going to be testing out now a full healer ring. Instead of like having the bloodstone in them, I go in full healer mode. And we'll see how they're going to perform. We know that the Exuding Steamstone is freaking OP. We know that already. But after the buff of these two, let's see. Let's see. Would be so funny if this ring is doing everything. Would be so funny. Yeah, overhealing meter is the right one. Beastmaster getting nerfed? Yeah, I know. And Frost Decay is getting nerfed. And I'm like, why? How? Why? How? Macy? Can you drop wrist for the ads in Forbidden? What? I don't know exactly what you're asking. If you're looking for these 385 items, yes, you can. You can drop every single slot. Only thing you need to keep in mind, Primalist Trinket, there's only one trinket. There's only one trinket. No need to use it twice. There's only one trinket. Yes, they can also drop wrists. I have actually wrists for plate. And I have a shit ton of cloth items. Why? I dropped the cloth helmet. I dropped the cloth helmet. And I'm like, why? Come on. Dude, please. Give me like a hat. That ring come? You mean my ring? Yeah, I'm very excited to see that ring, man. Look, I really don't need the thing. I don't need the damage. You guys are doing damage. Yeah, I mean, everyone is doing the same. Every DPS is doing the same ring, but for me, as I said, like I need to keep you guys alive, especially during Hersham. And this is also a test run right now. That's a test run for that ring. We will be bloodlusting first trash pack. We will be bloodlusting right here first trash pack. We're gonna do a big pull. Just make sure we're gonna kill the Thunder Callers first because they're the only ones that deal damage on you. And afterwards, we're gonna do bloodlust on Hersha. Of course, I wanna if we go 4 DPS, we need the benefits of 4 DPS, and we need to get the boss down ASAP. But it would be so good if we could do like Halls of Valor and finally time it, because we have 4 DPS, right? And this right here is the test ride. Because Halls of Valor is somehow the only key that I can't time. I was this week already in the 20 halls. I was already in the 20 halls this week. It's still juicy. It's still juicy. Ring did most damage in that dungeon? Yeah, no, the ring is OP, but... as I said, for me, my purpose is being the healer. Yeah, we Bloodlust first pack, yeah. Yep. Alright, I was in the 20 halls this week already, and I'm not overconfident right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait! Turn around. Everyone is just running into mobs. There's no tank with you guys. There's no tank with you. I don't like... Hey! I'm blaming the DPS for it. You guys just run into mobs without the tank being here. Like, that's your thing. You do your thing. You do your thing. Let me guess, they already used Bloodlust, right? What is wrong with my talent tree? Let me guess, they already Bloodlusted. Even though... No? Zero deaths. How did we manage to do 0 deaths? You guys ran into mobs. How? Lol. The Thunder Callers have to die, guys. That's the only thing that deals damage on you. Easy. Yep. I love the Boon Trinket. As a tank, I love it a lot. It's doing so much damage. I love it a lot. LOL. LOL, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I taunted. LOL, I'm so stupid. Like, I literally ran into it. Lol. Mystic first. You still want to kill Skull first, right? There's only 2 people on Skull right now. Spirit, Keza, please. Do your thing. Do your thing, 21. Do your thing, 21. Mystic 21. I don't know what. How did he die? How did he die? Thunderstrike, lol. That ticked hard. Can he start casting? I don't know. Like, this mob is so weird. This mob is so weird. This mob is so weird. How do you get this mob down here? So stupid. I thought like, okay, let's pull him, let's taunt him, and then interrupt him, but he never did it. This mob is so stupid. We are way too fast. I don't think we're gonna get Bloodlust ready. Oh my god. Ninja Pole Andes. This was the same thing in my 20 this week. Guys, can you not Ninja Pole? We just skipped that patrol. We skipped the patrol, guys. I knew it. Like, I showed you guys the screenshots of the doubters in my 20, and they doubted me, but they were all ninja pulling, guys. Can you not? It's a ring. If it's your ring, then you ninja pull. Like, how does the ring just suddenly attack targets that are not in combat? Like, we need to stop ninja pulling. If we try this on a 20, we need to stop ninja pulling. That's all I can say. This was the only reason it does. Even if you are not in combat, it just randomly starts attacking people. You are not in combat, it just suddenly attacks something. The mob is not in combat, you are not in combat, it just suddenly starts pulling. Really? I don't know, especially when you are not in combat. That sounds so weird. No, ring doesn't proc damage if you're not in combat. So, how do we then manage to pull? That's so weird. This one right here, okay. If you're gonna pull this one right now, okay. Understandable. But the patrol was gone, right? The patrol was already done in the middle. Like, it was already done. So it's then player's fault. It's not the ring's fault. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Because the people in my group are saying it's not a ninja pull, it's the ring. But I mean, we did let the patrol pass the middle, right? So we're just playing like retards. Okay. That's okay. It's not a known bug. It's just like maybe a bug in our brains. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I understand. But not a game bug. No, the patrol went like, dude, when I walked here, the patrol was already here, right? When I walked here, I was like scared that I pulled this one. So how do we go from here to over here into the corner and pull a patrol that's already in the middle? That doesn't make any sense. So it's not a known bug, right? But we're blaming something that's not the reason. Please don't stand in front of them. Please don't sit in front of them. Stop taking frontals. Trust me, this pull is already stressful enough with a healer. Lol? Oh, it was... I'm pretty sure it was not in there, but... But so you don't have to wait for him to move. The big one? That's what I mean, like, those are deaths that we just can't avoid. I mean, we can avoid, but we just don't. And then a healer could not even handle. I think, like, for halls, 20 without a healer, we just need to play correctly, right? We just need to, like, stop taking and face tanking every single shade, right? You just can't take every single shade. As I said, it's a very bad week to start healing on a tank. That's exactly what I mean. Every time I see you in halls, it looks chaos. I mean, as I said, like, this is a test run for me trying to heal this as a tank. It's just like pretty difficult if everyone takes so much avoidable damage. Like, I think like this dungeon itself is already like tough. But you know my opinion about halls, right? So much avoidable damage. That was probably the easiest Herja I ever played. Look, the patrol is now here. If we pull the patrol again, I think I'm done. Then I don't know. If we pull this right here again and claim this was a ring pull, then I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, I gotta be careful with this dragon, because that dragon already did hurt me a lot. And those two do hurt. And those two hurt, yeah. In the second phase of Fenrir, I'm gonna be bopping first. Okay. Good spread. Good spread. Very good spread. Very good spread. The Demon Hunter got 2 stacks. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it also a known bug? Oh, those were the wrong doggies. Oops. Ah, YOLO. Ja, moin Fretchen, how you doing? Spiteful Shade, okay. There's nothing we can have on that. Making gold? Oh, how are you making gold? Give us your secrets. Elementium? Oh! What is the cap of work orders you can fulfill per day? There's a cap, right? Only public ones. Oh. Wait, free? You can only do 3 public orders per day? Wait, what? What? I did not know that. I thought it would be something like 20 or 30. What? That's bullshit. Okay, that's a really, really low amount. I Bob first. Spirit, can you spread out, please? Next time? Don't get it. Don't run away, you have Bob. I'll a stack on a DH. Let me get aggro, please. Let me get aggro, please. Let me get aggro, please. Before you guys are hammering. Ugh. What is slowing me? What is slowing me? What is slowing me? What the fuck? Ooh, little bit over percentage. A little bit over percentage. I believe the purpose of craft order was to add interaction between players again. No. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like yeah, maybe. You crafted 3,000. Can we please stop ninja pulling? I think we are just incapable of stopping the ninja pull. Oh shit, I have potion cooldown anyway. Oh shit, I have a potion cooldown. Now, where are the good old rogues? I have 40 seconds. You guys can already go. You got potion in 18. I'm gonna grab a beer. But it should still be timed, even with all those fails. And we did so many avoidable fails. Like me, for example, on the first boss, running into that thing. A very avoidable death. Spirit, could you also just like execute the one that's lower HP? Guys, can we just like finish one mob? That's what I mean about like us playing really, really retarded. Can we just like go ahead and finish one mob? Like, obviously it would be cool if we bring a mob to like 20% HP, that we can also finish it. Can't be that difficult. Yeah, Oi Truck, how you doing? Ugh. That's a ugh. I need a new bag? Oh, we're getting old, huh? Wow, Spirit, that took ages. That's why I bubble in that moment, so I can just heal the people without like being in need of doing something for me. Wonderful. It could have been way, way better. It could have been way, way better. But still timed. Still doable. Still doable. I would say like a 20 would be probably doable. We just need to avoid like not having these known bugs, right? Even though if it's a known bug, you can avoid this from happening, right? If it's dead known. But yeah, known bugs. Alright, I need to see what two things. Damage taken by spell, melee damage. Wow! 3 million damage. I mean, it's questionable if this is all... I mean, I know. I mean, it's questionable if this is... This is probably not just all shades, but still a lot of, like, melee damage taken. Probably most of them avoidable. Probably most of them avoidable. Spike for shade. Shade. That's probably the moment when... that's probably the moment right here where I died, and then everyone else dies due to melee damage. Yeah. Look at Yamios. He takes 2 melee damages right here, 2 melee hits. That equals up in already like 300,000, but overall he took... So when I die as a tank and he dies to melee attacks, that's almost everything damage he took from melee damage. When I'm dead, right? But he took only 1/4 of the other person's melee damage. I have a lot of melee damage here, melee damage here, melee damage here. Can you look at damage taken from? I mean, I'm looking at damage taken melee, right? Damage taken from shades? How do I do this? How do I do this? Unabound, just come back tomorrow when you have a better day. It seems like you're a little upset today. Maybe you're not in a good mood today. Unabound, see you tomorrow. Just a thought. I don't know if I can check this. I don't know if I can check this. Damage taken by something. Okay, but how much performance did the ring do? Not bad. The Waterstone actually was the one performing the strongest now. Not bad. Not bad. But overhealing is the one thing that we need to look. Okay. Why is Spirit Stone overhealing like crazy? And imagine this was the one that I deleted to get the Steam Stone. Holy shit. Big fan. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Honorbound sadly just unfollowed. But there's nothing I can do about it, right? There's no need to be sad about it. I mean, 2 point, what really? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but he seemed to be in a very bad mood. He seems to be in a very bad mood. I don't get it. Guys, I know that you don't get that, but I get it as very much. Telling someone to stop taking avoidable damage, so like, and stop tanking shades, like, I'm gonna be the asshole, right? I will be the asshole. I'm the asshole. No worries. This is just how streaming works. This is just how streaming works. Don't be worried about it. Don't be worried about it. But hey, sometimes you take some, sometimes you lose some. That's how it is. We got a 20 knockhood. You did not name call someone specifically. I mean, I was also referring to the Demon Hunter, right? When we had like the Demon Hunter on Fenrir taking double stacks all the time, right? But I mean, I told you guys, like, we see mistakes happening, we need to point that out, right? Especially when someone takes double stacks on the Fenrir when we like spread out and takes double stacks and then again double stacks. And if you do it 3 times in the same dungeon, I think it's pretty fair to point that out, right? In the first phase and then in the second phase twice, I think it's pretty fair to point that out. I think it's pretty fair. As it's fair for you guys to point out my mistakes, right? I was walking into the AoE zone on the first boss, like that sucked. That sucked hard, right? Honorbound also left Discord. Did he remove me from the friends list? Damn, he's in a bad mood. Like, wow. Damn, he in a bad mood. He also removed me from his friends list. Wow. That was a moment of... Wow. Damn. Like, he was cutting ties immediately. Jesus Christ. Damn. 20 knockhood. I made space for a lot of people on my friends list. No worries about that. I made a lot of space. No worries about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, Muse, you dodged that bullet. Now everyone's coming out of the ground for a 20. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course. Of course. Of course. Damn it, I need that score. But hey, I at least like... I'm at least happy we do a 20. We have only DPS queuing, and I can bring DPS. That's a good thing. That's at least a good thing. Roids is out, then Yamios comes, right? I got PP. Thank you. Parker, you're too good for the world. We lost the booster? True. True. Alright, Knockhood. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Thank God we're all melees. What do you think about tyrannical weeks without healer? Everything needs practice. Everything needs practice. Right? Everything requires the practice. We will go ahead next week and test things out, of course. Like, obviously, as an example, on Fenrir, taking double bleedings in a tyrannical week without a healer would be just like a death sentence. Right? Tyrannical weeks without, like, dungeons without healers always require people to play a little bit more flawless. A little bit more flawless. 2.5 million shade damage is a lot. If you consider, like, Yamios took 300,000. So that's like 8 times more. Right? It just requires a little bit more of, like, flawless playstyle. And obviously, of course, we still want to benefit from, like, 4 DPS. Like, requires, like, top damage, of course. That's super important. But of course, we go next week and gonna test it out, right? That's the thing, like, we will go ahead and test it. Slowly work our way up. We're gonna be doing some 16th and slowly work our way up without a healer from like a 16 to a 20, and then we test the waters. We test the waters. I think Knockwood is gonna be a dungeon right now where the ring really can shine. Because there's a lot of heal. I mean, the ring shines a lot already, but all you can see it is in the overheal. Not necessarily like in the effective heal, but hopefully this time it will show some more effective heal. I am super, super happy about this ring. Currently, I'm super, super happy about it. Like, it really solves the purpose. And I was the one who really didn't want to do it. But I would be biting my ass if I wouldn't have done it. We definitely bloodlust the second boss. Third boss gonna even be more worse. Ugh. Gotta be honest. Third boss gonna be worse. I really don't know. Like, second boss, third boss, I don't know, even know which one gonna be worse. The fact that I don't have aggro of a single mob is also bad. Guys, try to not stand in front of the big guy. You're taking a lot of damage, please. Like, I'm always trying to backpedal away from you guys, but you walk with me. Stream snipers. Void zones on the floor, guys. Watch out. Shades. I guess. I mean, the fight was over, so I guess it was shades. Or just all shades, yeah. Our music, our. We don't have a range in our group. Do we have anyone who wants to do the ballistas on the first boss? Of course, it also requires like a little like pre-planning. We don't have a range, so gotta make sure that we find someone who is willing to do it. No one says anything, so I gonna do it. Okay. Scruffy, it always does the healer. Oh, true. Then I will do it. Ooh, the boss hurts. That's all good. I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it then. All good. You guys focus the boss. EBG said it yesterday, right? The damage skips abilities, not healing. You can ignore the last ad, just kill the boss. Just kill the boss, ignore the ad. Let it run. Wonderful. I gotta be also honest, like we have 2 red paladins in the group. They're gonna heal a lot. Right? They do heal a lot overall. Their Divine Storm is gonna be doing a lot of heal. The Bloodstone also helps a lot. Bloodstone also helps a lot. Oh, wow. Like their divine, look at the heal, dude. Their Divine Storm heals so much. It heals 3%. The whole group, every player gets healed by 3% per Divine Storm. That's a lot of healing. Any Blood Elf? Perfect. Look at the heal that they're doing. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Double Red Paladin helps a lot. For sure, for sure. I don't even know if I would have done it this dungeon without double red. Ooh, that chain I think that hurt. They're healing a lot. Oh, you can tell. Even without seeing the damage reader, you can tell that the reds had the cooldown ready. I mean, it's like 1 minute, but... Damn. On this boss, I really need a lot of balls. Before you guys take all the balls away from me, let me make sure that they're gonna get the balls. I'm your healer. And they come close because I can't go away from the boss. So be advised. Just as we are all melee, so make sure we're gonna spread around the boss and do the thing. And we bloodlust. Please move your ass. Nice. That was a good first phase. Close. I bubbled this. That was hard, yo. Oh my god. Jesus. How is this boss doing so much damage? Crazy. Oh, because he's not getting purged. Oh, he's not getting purged. Truck is not purging. Oh, okay, understandable. Am I getting thundering stunned? No, really? Oh, haze. Really? Sorry, I had to do balls? We're 5 melees. With so many people. I was purging. Literally when... No, Trog. Please. I already had a very upset Demon Hunter about me today. Please not. Like, especially when I was talking about it. Rewind it back. Okay. Especially when I was referring to it, there was no purge happening. Like... Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, Truck. We're gonna rewind this after the dungeon, right? We're gonna look into the video replay. It's all good. Details show you. Details will not show me exactly when you purge. Like, if the debuff runs for 15 seconds, or 10 seconds, you purge it in the last second, like 9 seconds too late, then it just shows you a purge in details. As I said, like, let's do this after the dungeon. Let's do after this dungeon. I just know exactly when I looked at the buff, when I was talking about it on stream, it was running for a very long time. That's all good. Let's do it after the dungeon. Let's do it after the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. You can't concentrate by typing. Exactly. Let's do it after the dungeon. It's all good. Already had a very upset Demon Hunter crybaby today. Don't need a second one. Not calling you a crybaby, but the first one was a crybaby. So let's handle this after the dungeon. I really don't want to use bubble on this one. Thanks. That was a very cool lay on hands. Because my brain was stuck for a second. This was gonna be funny, so gotta be honest. Maybe you get Bloodlust again for this boss. If we pray and slow down it for a second. Like, it's not just like that the boss is doing a lot of damage to the tank, it's also like the whole random damage that happens on the next one is gonna be tough. Yeah, nah, Bloodlust ain't ready. Can we wait for Bloodlust, please? I'm super scared about this boss. I would love waiting for Bloodlust. I would love burning this boss down real quick. Like everyone just quickly grab a Red Bull or something. Do we stack all? Yes, please. Yes. But as I said, like, let's wait for Bloodlust. I'm super, super scared. Let's wait a quick minute. But yeah, we all stack, please. Oh, that requires so much practice next week if we go this in Tyrannical. May as well pull. No. We're waiting for Bloodlust, as I said. As I'm talking to the ring, can I do it for me? Yes. Crafting orders, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous crafting orders. There where you find the unstable Nementium. Oh, that knocked me into China. And we're stacking. Yo, Snowflake, and how you doing today? Good morning, sunshine. Miscellaneous. You see weapons, armor, and so on. It's the one in the bottom. You go to the crafting order table, and in the bottom, the last category in the crafting order table. You can also, I think, like just search for unstable elementium. I think. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Like, we're doing a knockout that I did not yet practice this week without a healer, and we are already at the last boss. But I mean, the red paladins are pumping. Yes, because faster we are searching for it. True. So I'm having a blast. Can we try to do the other one and try to kill them simultaneously? We don't have a soup. No, but the red paladin's also helping a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like they make a significant difference. They're always like this. Every divine storm is a 3% heal to the group. It's freaking OP. Any Holy Priest got any XP with the ring? You know, brothers, we never have healers on stream. I think like it's gonna be tough to find a healer that can answer that question.
These nuts.
Oh, these nuts.
Got him. Got him.
It's also gonna be difficult to find these nuts. That's true. Ooh, second phase of this was gonna be funny without a D-spell. Thank God I'm a dwarf. Oh shit, I used Divine Toll. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. I misclicked. F. But the boss was doing way more damage than anticipated. I take green, okay. Sorry. It was me. Wow! This was so unfunny. I should have been scared about this boss, not the one before. And guess who is not having bubble red ready? Your boy right here is not having the bubble ready. Oh, I played this last boss really, really bad. Damn. Damn. Nice. Nice, nice. You guys healed so much. Like, this talent is insane. Like, Red Paladin just got like 35% of their group healing now. Look at damage. Ooh. Paladinos. Red Paladins are blasting. God damn. Oh, you are going with Crusading Strikes. Yesterday, when I went for Crusading Strikes, everyone told me to not do that. Everyone told me don't do it, but... Damn. I mean, definitely doesn't make much difference between you guys, but... I'm done playing for today, gaming half the day and boosted the boosters. You're already done with playing the game today? Oh, Jesus. For the perfect ring build, for me as a red, staying all over 5 and 8 million. I think like everyone is using the same thing, right? I think like Snowflake, and I think there's not individual stuff. I think like everyone is using the same thing. The Bloodstone, the Twilight, and the Stormstone. Literally everyone is doing it, right? Truck doesn't even have the ring. I use not the same, but maybe you should then, because there's a reason why everyone is using it, right? I have Stormflame and Arcane. Shady said my auto attacks. I know, but everyone told me to not use that talent. Ring's terrible until I can upgrade it. Really? On 411 it's bad? If you don't have the stones that you need, then it's probably bad, yeah. But everyone in this world is using the same ones. Snowflaken. Lower high key next. I have a 21 chord we could do. I would do it on a 20. Yuki uses the same stones as you do. Storm, Blood, and Twilight. He's using literally the same thing. Yep, it's a Bloodstone, a Stormstone, and the Twilight Stone. Let's do it a chord. Let's do chord. Let's do chord. 6.2, 3.4. That's like 10%. You only have 7, yeah. I don't know, Trog. I don't know. I have not yet tested a 20 Ruby without a healer. I have not tested that yet. You wanted me to look into the replay, right? You wanted to me to look into the replay. Let's do that then, real quick. We were talking about second boss. We wanted to talk about the second boss. So energy surge. Yeah. So this is what I feel when I tank this, right? So energy surge has to be immediately dispelled, otherwise I take a lot of damage. So let's see for the first one. Still on there, still on there. You dispelled 5 seconds too late. It's a runtime of 7 seconds and you dispel 5 seconds too late. That's when I take already way too much damage. Look at my HP. That's why I'm like so scared. That's why I'm referring to this. Like that's why I was so scared, because look at my HP dropping so hard because of a missing dispel. This one was not even dispelled whatsoever. And as a Demon Hunter, you can always dispel everything. Next one. That one was dispelled immediately. That was perfect. That was perfect. So 2 failed, 1 perfect. And I think next is the one, this is the one I probably talk about it. Look at my HP dropping so freaking low because of a missing dispel. 5 seconds too late again. And as you search again. Oh, this was what I was talking about. This was not even dispelled whatsoever. In the moment I talked about it, this was not even dispelled whatsoever. That was a thundering fail. And this one, yeah, halfway in. 50% too late. So, I know I already had, as I said, a very upset Demon Hunter about me today. I don't want to have a second upset Demon Hunter about me. But guys, I'm just not a big fan of like doing dungeons, looking at something, seeing some mistakes, and everyone is like saying, no, that is not true, right? Right? Our hunter in our Halls of Valor key pulled the big guy twice. But it's not the hunter pulling it, it was a known bug, right? Is there not 4 people? Wait, what? What do you mean, Trog? The only one who can purge the boss is you. There's only you. Paladins cannot purge that. Warriors cannot purge that. Reds can purge? How? Maybe they do, maybe I'm wrong, but you tell me how. Yes, they can? How? Wait, red paladins can purge? Really? How? Does blood up racial? Oh. So Yuki took the first one because he probably saw it with the blood elf racial. I can do it once. Yeah, he can do it once. But let's be honest, like, I think that is greatly done by Trock. I think that's great that he does it, right? Because if he took the first one, and you say like he took the first one, right? The first one, so if he dispels the first one, and you say like you wasted your cooldown on the first one, let's see again how long the first one is applied. Yeah. So if he uses Blood Elf Racial 5 seconds into the buff, that's already late, but at least he did something, right? If you say like you wasted your cooldown on the first one because of the Blood Elf Racial, you are still 5 seconds too late. You are still 5 seconds too late. Right? I don't want to make anyone upset, but guys, please stop debating every time like I'm pointing out something. Please stop debating this all the time. I don't mean it offensive. I really don't mean it offensive. Please don't be always so upset and become so defensive about it. You guys tell me if I do something wrong, I tell you if I do something wrong. I gotta finish dinner and then farm mats for upgrade Bloodstone and gamble to try to find the Storm Infused Stone. Hell yeah. What is the cooldown on the Demon Hunter? What is the cooldown on the Demon Hunter Purge? Can I find a Demon Hunter real quick? What is the cooldown? I don't see a Demon Hunter right here. 10 or 12. 1 second. 10 seconds. Okay, everyone's saying something different. 1 second, 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Let's see real quick. It is a 10-second cooldown. It's a 10 seconds cooldown. And okay, let's go ahead and look this up really quick. Because you guys are still debating this. Because, as I said, I don't know why you guys are debating this. But from my knowledge, there's no issue with cooldown. There's no issue with cooldown on Demon Hunters purging this. Right? From my knowledge, there's no issue with purging this. Let's go after this phase. So, we have the buff now at 48 seconds. 48 seconds. This one was not even despelled whatsoever. 10 seconds later, it's now 58. So he's doing this every 18 seconds he's doing it. Almost every 18 seconds. The runtime is 7 seconds. So that means mathematically, if you use it literally in the last second, you can still dispel the next one immediately because he's doing this every 18 seconds. So if he applies the debuff, it runs for 7 seconds. If you dispel it 6 seconds later, you're still gonna have your cooldown up immediately. Right? So more than enough time, yeah. So making an argument that wasted cooldown into not being up immediately is not like But hey, I'm okay with like looking into VoDs for this, right? It's totally fine if we look into VoDs. I sometimes also do mistakes, and accuse someone of misdoing something. That's not right, but I don't think this requires like us sitting here for like 5 minutes, right? We could have just said during the boss fight, yeah, it was not D-spelled, was an oopsie, right? That would be okay. Why making it such a big deal always? Right? We as I said, we had a demon hunter already today that was so upset about his own oopsies. It's just like, really? It doesn't have to be that way. Wait, I queued way too high. Wait. I queued way too high. Sorry, there are like too many randoms queuing. And now you can queue. Soon Fuse Day for the Feeklies. Yeah, hell yeah. Guys, looking for 2 DPS Court of Stars. As a 20, if anyone is wondering. As I said, obviously next week, Tyrannica, we're going to be testing the dungeons. We're going to be testing the dungeons next week. And we'll see if Knockhood is even working out next week, right? It's going to be tough next week. I'm pretty sure about that. Is it because I said 21, 22 keys are high keys and people should get banned 1 month for playing keys when they fail? I have no idea how someone can have such a big ego. But I mean, it's good that Kanzler is back, right? Because no one else is creating those stories, right? Like, we need to be appreciative of what we have. We need to think positive, right? Even though this is insanity, it's without this person, we would not have these type of stories, right? We need to be appreciative. If Amber Heard would have never pooped on the bed of Johnny Depp, we would have not had that story. I'm so glad she did that. And I still have many questions about that. I want to know how. I need answers. Still to this day, I'm demanding answers. How did that happen? Guys, I'm still not over that, right? I see myself in 20 years still wondering how she exactly pooped on Johnny Depp's bed. She just pulling the pants down and just squats over it. What about toilet paper? What about toilet paper? You're telling me she just pooped on his bed and just walked away with a stinky ass? I demand answers. Imagine she used the covers. I demand answers. I'm still not past that point. I'm sorry. Like, this lawsuit is still stuck in my brain. And he said something about my website yesterday. He said you forced him to do too much while you knew he has no time for that. If someone doesn't... Yeah, but I told him as well, if he doesn't have time for it, why even then trying to do that thing? Maybe she used the dog that she played on it. Imagine she wiped her ass on the doggy. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, Robin, the thing is, I am finally done with my website. I have all pages done. I have all guides done. It took me 6 months On the 15th of September, we started. It took me a little bit over 6 months. And it took me every single day after my stream from like 10 p.m. to like 6 a.m. in the morning. It was like another 8 hours per day. Right? That is the commitment that was needed to be put in to that website. If that commitment is not happening, we can't do it. But for a streamer that streams only 40% of the year, right? Someone who took off almost 200 days last year, I don't know if someone could say like they don't have time. I don't know about that. Thanks, Gorky. I would wipe a girl's ass off my tongue no matter what. Hey, you sometimes have to do what you have to do, right? No, I did. No, he's right. No, this is not a lie. This is not a lie. We came to the point at some point where we said, where I said in a, wait, no, he told me, no, I told him at some point, calm and politely, I asked him, I took him to the side and I asked him, mate, are you really sure you can do that? Are you really ready to bring that commitment and you bring that time? If you don't have that time due to your illness or to something else, we cannot do it, right? And we should probably postpone the stuff. That's what I told him. But I mean, he's definitely not wrong. He has been telling me quite a few times that he has no time for it. That is true. That is true. But I mean, the funny thing is, like, he was saying this while doing dungeons, right? While he was like off stream in Discord doing like 24 Gambit keys or workshop keys that I watched him streaming on Discord. That's when he said he doesn't have time for it, right? And I told him multiple times, mate, you find time to do dungeons? But you don't find time for this, so you need to set priorities. If you were going to continue to do dungeons, then yes, you don't have time, right? He's not wrong, right? He's not wrong, right? If you rather go ahead and just do some dungeons and play World of Warcraft and play video games instead of working, I put it in quotations, right? Work, right? I'm not a construction worker. I'm not hard working. I don't... Work and putting work in are two different things. You need to have time to put the work in. It's not real work, right? There are other people that hard work. Just shit is coming out of his mouth. The thing is, the man don't like eating ass. He always claims he would never eat ass. But how is shit coming out of his mouth? That doesn't make any sense. Right? If you poke your tongue in there and you have this little piece of poop in the top of your tongue, hey, that's when shit comes out of your mouth. But not... Like, if you never eat ass, then that doesn't happen. What's going on here? No one knows at this point, man. No one knows. I bubble this. Do the sentry first. I'm so sad that I don't have bubble for this. Alala. Still, the Red Paladin heal is so insane. Red Paladin's off heal is insane. Paladin's Rising. I hope you guys are gonna play more Paladins. Legit, I hate him so much. I know. I know. Uh-oh. Trinket Troll. God damn, I love those blaster keys. Paladins and even I nowadays have Hand of Freedom. EVG has Disengage. Okay. Just gotta make sure that I'm careful with, like, who am I going to heal? Probably everyone right now, huh? No, but Robin, again, like the website stuff, that was not too bad. Like, I mean, he was telling me quite a bit of times that he said like he doesn't have time for it, but the reality is that I'm very happy that it didn't work out, because imagine, calculate this yourself. Like, everyone can calculate this yourself. Imagine I would be paid a minimum wage job if I went 6 months every single day, worked for 8 hours on that website, and I would be paid a minimum wage job. And I mean, it is very discouraging. It is discouraging to hear from people when they say, "Wait, Scruff, you're writing guides today? What are you making with that? Are you earning money with this? You're not making money with this? Why are you even doing it then?" Right? It's always discouraging, because I do it because I like it, not because I necessarily need to make money with it, and it maybe can evolve later on into something bigger. But calculate this yourself. Like 6 months, minimum wage, 8 every day, 6. It's like 180 days times 8 hours times 9 euros. I think like 9 euros is the minimum wage in Germany currently. So if you calculate this yourself, this is going to be a lot of money. Imagine you put in that work that would be worth, like, talking money is always like a good way to tell people what something is worth, right? So you put in that work that would be worth over like 10 grand. Like, I don't do the math right now, but it's probably over 10k, right? I don't know. You put in that work, and then let someone else just like benefit for it for free. And I got asked over the time by multiple people if I could let them do something on Stormfade, or I could just like display their stream on Stormfade, right? Everyone wanted something, but no one was given something. And I'm pretty happy that I didn't do it for him, because that is just literally just like using people. You cannot expect someone to do that much work without anything in return. Full Metal Jacket always taught me, and will never forget that, you can't fuck someone in the ass without jerking him off afterwards. Right, first boss done. Second boss gonna be tricky. Tricky disco. Waiting for Haze. There is Haze. And at this point, Stormfate is my little baby. I cared for it too much. I'm also happy that I don't have to care for it that much anymore and just do news. And I'm back to writing scripts for YouTube videos. And can finally do some more in my life than just doing guides. It was like 6 months of being imprisoned somehow. Completely overworked. And I know, like, as I said, I will never dismiss the fact that there are people in this world that are actually hardworking versus me doing some hobby stuff, right? I will never dismiss the fact that I'm in a very, very fortunate part of my life. Because there are real people that work real jobs that are real overworked. We'll never dismiss that. We're coming bridge, we're coming bridge, we're coming bridge, we're coming bridge. Oh no, the charge smash. While I'm trinketing. We have the keg. We have the Demon Hunter Orb. Let's do that real quick. Imps are coming as well. Hour. Hour as always. Don't want to do the Enforcer right now with the pack. We should take it smooth. Most evokers went for damage rings, not healing ones, but it's also high mythic plus, so makes sense. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think that many people will go ahead and use healer rings. Maybe for raid situations. Yes. Yeah, you can activate. I really don't think that many people will go for healer rings. That's why I also don't think that healer rings will ever be nerfed. Because no one is using them. Everyone is going for the damage, and that's what... Damage skips abilities. Mechanics, not healing. EVG said that real good yesterday. But for my sole purpose, I'm glad that I'm gonna get a little bit of extra healing for you guys. Everything helps. And I'm very happy to rock also like full healer ring right now. Thank you. Ay, 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 that does damage. And maybe try to spread out so you don't get the double damage. At least like the two people with the debuff should not take the double explosion. That's the only concern that I have. But also great bloodlust. And guys, in 2 hours, I'm gonna get McDonald's, but also in 2 hours, we're gonna be hopping into our mythic viewer raid. We're gonna be doing the first 2 bosses, and afterwards, we're gonna hop into Razagath. I still have to look into a potential Holy Paladin today. If we're gonna find 2 DPS, 2 tanks, I will be going ahead and do Holy Paladin. It feels good to have like a class again, like Druid, that can play all roles. That's gonna be great. And I don't think my gear is that bad. Like, Alchemy Stone is probably okay. Alchemy Stone is probably okay. And, yeah, I mean, Storm Eater Spoon probably not, but... yeah. Oh, I'm missing a weapon. Wait. Wait. That sword is agility, strength, not... what? This is not int? Ah, that's a big yikes. I mean, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I have the healer rings. I have the healer rings. That should be enough healing. Alright, talking about damage, gonna skip mechanics, not healing. Let's see what damage we have on this boss. Because that's gonna be an intense one. Red Paladin will help a lot. And I think this is also like the perfect boss for the ring. Grievous is not helping my case, man. Grievous is just not helping my case. I'm too slow. Short sleeves, no cape, light vest. Potions. I will never be faster than a demon hunter on this one. I should next time just gamble. God damn it. And last boss. Never again. Crusading Strikes build? Don't even know what's... I have really no idea. Yeah, wonderful. I'm so happy that we do 20s without a healer, because otherwise... Dude, I always get those pants, man. I can never drop a helmet. I will never. I will just never drop a helmet. It will never happen. But one more key and I'm gonna get new braces. Last item that I need to craft. One more dungeon. Please be it a good key. Knockhood. Okay, not a knockhood. Okay. That was fast. Yeah. That was good. GG's, guys. And yeah, another knockhood. Dude, I almost timed... I timed a lot of 20s this week. Halls and AV. Hall's always going to be missing. AV is missing. Ruby. And I think Academy, right? I'm missing Academy. Yeah. Knockout 20. Thanks for run. I thank you guys for the run. I do thank you guys for the run. But don't get me wrong, we can also do in between. We can also do in between a key for your alts. Yeah, no, Reflex, of course I'm gonna take you. Of course. If you want to join on a healer, of course. I will not go ahead and deny access to healers. I'm gonna be happy when we have healers, but I'm not gonna be... Like, I'm not gonna be sad if we don't have no healers. At least this week, when it's on Tyrannical. Reflex, if you want to join as a healer for this one, you can come. I'm just happy that we don't rely on that anymore, right? You're so grateful? No, I'm not. The fuck? I'm just like happy that we can do and run 20s without like struggling. No one is tanking, no one is healing. Oh, Hayes, I do have damage stones. I did actually delete the storm stone just in order to upgrade the other ones. But you're correct. Any DPS who wants to join a knockout? Any DPS who wants to join a knockout? Come on, log. EVG is coming. Next one, Medane. I'm always saying next one, Medane, and it never works out some. I don't know why. Guys, 2 more hours. Mythic raid, heroic Razagath afterwards. The raid yesterday was actually pretty fine. We killed all bosses. We one-shotted Diona as well. Only 1 wipe yesterday on the fair. But it was a good raid. It was a very good raid. I need more Valor points as well. While we're waiting for you to craft your thing, let me go quickly on Holy and see what Holy Paladins are doing. Because if I need to heal tonight in our raid, then I'm gonna do that. Good evening, Arrowwolf. So this is the talent tree that I would use for Holy. By the powers of Holy, I summon Fishmoly. For Primal Council. That would be the build that I would use tonight if I'm gonna be healing our Mythic Raid. But we're gonna look into it later on. As soon as if I might be actually in need. Looking for Scarlet and Violet pre-release evening. Got garbage? Oh Jesus! Ooh. Man, from what I have seen in the raid logs of the PTR, yesterday was raid testing. I posted this on Stormfade as well. Enhancement Shaman is currently performing at least like 20% more than everyone else. You mean now? For what situation, Mythic Plus? I don't know. Affliction had a bug. Keep in mind that bug was removed. Affliction did too much damage than intended. But that got fixed. So I don't know. But it can also be quite fun as a paladin to just press damage abilities, gotta be honest. As a tank paladin. But 100% worthy S tier tank currently. 100%. So much fun. As I said, I don't know what happens to Affliction Warlocks currently. Warlocks are really, really rare nowadays. Same as mages. And poor Hunter's gonna get nerfed on Wednesday. Warlock will also be nerfed on Wednesday. Warlock, Frost Decay, Demo and Affliction will be nerfed. Destro will not. Frost Decays and Hunters will be nerfed. So strange. The Hunter nerf is so strange to me. Beastmaster should be nerfed, but Marksman, especially Marksman, should not be nerfed. You're right about that. Like, I don't think, like, for me, it's just like, I don't think Wild and Dirty is gonna be happy about this. He's still missing the bow. The bow is still not bad, despite its nerf. And he's just not very happy about the class that he wants to play. And if they're gonna nerf that even more, like, I don't know. I just feel like that the people that play Beastmaster right now, and they're here on my stream, that they're not gonna be happy about it. And that's all that I'm worried about. That they have fun, but seemingly they will not. And that is not funny for them. Losepok the same. Losepok is the only Frost DK that I know. And he really wants to play Frost DK. Frost DK currently looks on 10.1 stronger than Unholy, but they don't look exceptionally strong. Both of them. So, Beastmasters are way too strong right now. I mean, they're currently in the top 3 strongest classes on the 10.1. That's what I would argue. Especially looking into 10.1 is a good measurement because of them not having the bow anymore. They're not using the Razagath bow. Maybe they do, I don't know. I don't think so. But otherwise, Enhancement Shaman is currently on the patch 10.1 PTR doing so much more damage than any other class. Like, they are, if they're gonna get nerfed, everything looks normal again, but they are like, they're destroying the statistics so fucking hard. Lol, I just clicked lay on heads. And I highly assume that Enhancement Shaman will be nerfed, but currently that they're focusing on classes that, I don't know, are not the ones. If they're nerfing in hindsight of 10.1. If. The Red Paladin nerf in PvP was probably justified. I say probably because I don't know, I'm not a PvP player. But they wanted to do it on Wednesday, but they did it even last night because of very high demand of people saying Red Paladins are destroying the PvP meta currently. So they might be right about this. I have no idea. But I also don't give a fuck, right? I personally don't give a fuck about PvP. Like, what they nerf in PvP is not my business. Why I wouldn't be worried about that. Was way too OP in PvP? Probably. As I said, I have no idea. All good. Let's kill the shades. I'm gonna res you. Ugh. I would maybe love a Hall ski after this one, to be honest. I can't believe that I'm gonna say that, but I would love a Hall ski. I think we have a shot on like... I think we have a shot on timing it. With 4 DPS. Especially if we bring some ranges. That are not tanking all the shades. After this boss, we go to the waterfalls and do Bloodlust immediately. We go waterfalls. Don't need the healer. Don't need the Bloodlust on... Finish boss. Don't need Bloodlust on the second boss. I'm always the slowest with these flying stuff. Waterfalls. Blast the damage. Yep. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I don't feel like we're that much slower right now. I think we're still pretty fast. But Alize is pumping. Okay, I need to change the music. Enough, enough, enough. Stop. No, also no. Wait, I need to change music. So now I got enough. Dum 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 dum. Word of Glory without a talent hits like a wet noodle. Yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, Lone Wolf, how you doing today? Wish you a wonderful Saturday. Was it a little bit extra heal that I still can do without the talent? Makes a difference. Wish you a wonderful Saturday. Also, no, I wish you a wonderful Saturday. You come first. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. LOL. How did that not work? So strange. So strange. Same pool as we did before. Hmm. Hmm. Please someone tell me that this dungeon does drop a helmet. I really need a helmet. Oh hell yeah, I didn't even need to use bubble on this one. Nice. Very nice. Woo! Spicy, spicy. Why don't you do like 25s with 4 good viewers? I don't personally think I'm ready for 25s. By far not. I fuck up way too many times in dungeons. Okay, like 23s, 24s. To be fair, we haven't done it yet, but also haven't given it a try. I think the highest that we ever did was like 22. The only thing that I remember, and I know it comes up again, and it's another like toxic sentence from me today. Last week we did a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds 22. We 2-chested it. We got a 24 tempo. Suddenly everyone, like there were like 10 people in chat that suddenly wanted to do a 24 tempo last week. And they were all like, yeah, let me try something. Maybe let's see if I can do a 24. Let's do this and that. It's just like, what you said as well, like with 4 good viewers. The thing is, I have 4 good viewers, at least 4. But also on the other hand, like there are like a lot of people that just want to do 20s. They're just barely ready for 20s, and we're good with that. Like, but I wanted to do that 24 last week. I would have loved doing it. But only under the premise that we would have been sticking to the same group. Right? If we would have been sticking to the same group. We did not do the 24. I would have only done it if the same people that worked for that key would have also joined that key. But those people had to go. We weren't a full group anymore. And then suddenly, like, everyone from the chat jumped in there and said, like, oh, 24? Let me try something. Bring me into 24 and let me try. Like, if you don't even yet know if you can do a 24, even though we know that some people are not yet, there's a difference between people that want to do a 20 key versus people that can do a 20 key. There's already a difference in that. And the people that are just still not performing, people that are still performing subpar, suddenly all of them jumped in and wanted to do a 24. That's where I was like, ugh, that's a critical moment. Because I would be the I'm the asshole again if I tell this to people. Right? I'm the asshole again. But hey, I mean, we've came to the conclusion today a lot that I'm an asshole. Can you guys stack in melee range? Not like two, don't build like 2 camps, please. They're like hitting each other again. Natural is saying he could offer a Ruby 23. Ugh. If we find a good, like, a Jamu. Is a Jamu here that could heal this? If a Jamu would be here, like, I mean, he had a vacation recently, so I don't know. I don't want to heal a 23. I don't think my druid is ready for that. I'm still failing too much. I'm not performing well. We're actually not that much slower than before. Me DPS only? I could DPS if someone else would tank a 23. Sure. Oh, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, that Shadow Priest is Medane, yeah. Like, Percy, you are also a great healer on your druid. I feel like you're also like doing way better than I do, and I'm very happy to see that. A Jamu is just like we all know Ajamu for like 2 years already. We know that he is just like somewhat of a god in what he's doing, right? I didn't want to like flame anyone who's healing, right? Didn't mean to flame Babas. Didn't mean to flame you, right? You guys are healing great. Ajamu is just like on the next level. Yeah, and of course, if you're talking about those people personally, like, they are definitely gods. No, Reflex, you too, but I don't know if I would bring you into 23, right? If we would do a 23, like, if Ajamu would be, like, healing, I could be tanking, sure, but I can also do something else. Shell of Chaos tanking. Shell of Chaos tanking? Lone Wolf, I thought the same, but I didn't want to say it. Because in comparison to those people, I'm the biggest who. Right? Right, this time I'm gonna think about not using Divine Toll. And just use it in the intermission. Your neck? Like a necklace? Nacken. I probably could have done it, yeah, Lone, you're right. We have 50 seconds into the fight right now. Yeah, it's totally normal. It's totally normal. Many guilds out there, they are incredibly toxic. It's totally normal. It's totally normal. But hey, that's also okay, right? The people want to... The people that are toxic, themselves finding a group or guild that is also toxic, it's like fitting perfectly. It's fitting perfectly together. But no worries. I remember looking at my server at Blackhand. Sounds like your guild. My guild is not toxic whatsoever. The fuck? Oh, that's nice. If you consider what I'm saying as toxic on stream, for example, when I tell someone, hey mate, you took 2.5 million damage from Shades this dungeon, while the other person, the other melee, took 300k. If you consider this as toxic, then I'm already the most toxic person in my guild. But I remember looking at other guilds on my server, and I remember them in WoW Progress, on the website WoW Progress, having their profile, having their guild information, and there was a guild that put some Twitch clips under the category who we are, right? Category who we are, and then put like 3 Twitch clips, and them like screaming at each other what fucking assholes they are and if they're fucking disabled. If you want to raid like this, sure, that's the perfect guild for you. Right? I just know that, like, yeah, there are a lot of like toxic guilds out there. At least I got a heal trinket for tonight. That's at least good. At least I got a heal trinket. But I will never be... Oh, right. No, you keep it. Do you have this one already? Yeah, reflex. I do need that. Roids, do you have this trinket already? If not, give it. I take it. You don't have it yet. Then you take it. I gotta be honest. I'm very happy using Storm Eater Spoon. I'm very happy about it. I'm a big fan of it. 9% of my damage. I'm a big fan, to be honest. I'm a big fan of my ring doing almost 20% more heal. 7.5, 8, 12, 17.6. I have 17.6% more heal with the ring. Damn. Melee trinkets. The cool thing about Storm Eater Spoon is I have this on my main and it's just trolling me on my main. But on my Paladin, I can just bubble. I can just bubble if something goes wrong. Bebbers! Yo, 19 months, tier 3! Holy shit, Bebbers. Bebbers, thank you so much. Reflex, sorry, I need that trinket because I might be healing tonight in our mythic raid. And I will probably not be healing with Storm Eater Spoon. Bubble is so strong? Yep. Alright. Yamios, can you craft those braces? Can you craft those braces? No, right? See when it was out in a second. I need to find a crafter for my braces. Do you still want a Halls 20? Yes. We can do a Halls 20. We go 4 DPS. If a healer wants to join, they can also join, but I think like... Yeah, I gotta take a Halls 20. If needed, I gotta be healing it. Yes, Yuki, exactly. He always has halls. He also always has halls. I don't want to find someone in a trade chat. I don't want to find... They're also like, look, they're also... The only thing that they're selling in the trade chat is unstable elementium. It's the only thing that they're doing. Weapon specialization. The only thing they're selling is everyone is jewel crafting. Lariat, unstable elementium. What is the name of the braces? Allied wrist guards of companionship. Send it to YummyDK. You can craft it. Bought recipe? Really? I just asked the fella right here in the trade chat what money he wants. He bought the recipe. Was just 40k? That is so much money, man. That is so much money. Dude, we just recently talked about someone not having 500 gold for a shield from the auction house. And you talking about 40k is just... 40k is nothing? Guys, no. Guys, if I sit here on stream and I tell people to buy an item from the auction house that it's 500 gold and they're struggling with that, no. Stop projecting, guys. It's maybe nothing for you. But some people just don't have that money. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, recraft. I made 1.8 million on Wednesday alone from Elementium crafting. Jesus. I feel like jewel crafters have made a lot of money this expansion. Everyone wanted Lariat. Everyone wanted Lariat, and now the Elementium thing is... That's so stupid. Can I at least compensate you for that? Let me be a cheapskate. I'm gonna give you 20k. I give you 2 gold. Ubu. 418, bam. Thank you, Yamios. I'm finally officially 410 item level. Yeah, you have to be on the same server, Bebas. Thank you, Yamios. Bebas, again, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, my paladin coming along. I don't know what to say. This blue helmet is just annoying. But I think I'm gonna be stuck with this for a long time. That's what I feel. Yeah. You're not doing the rolls anymore? Good reminder. No, excellent reminder. Excellent reminder. I told you guys yesterday to remind me. High and low. We haven't played high and low in a long time, and I do not remember what we did last time. Hop in the raffle, guys. Hop in the raffle if you guys want to win some monies. Absolutely true. I don't even know what it is anymore. You hop in the raffle. I completely forgot about it. Like, since Wednesday, I've been playing too much. I've been playing too much. Halls next. Yeah. Let me go AFK really quick, then do the raffle, and then, yeah. All right. All right. We haven't played in a good minute. We haven't played high and low in a good minute. And Jedit is going to be guessing. Jedit. Where's the music? Wait. First of all, we need the music. All right, for everyone who doesn't know what we're doing or completely forgot what we're doing, guys, we're playing high and low. I wrote down a specific amount of money that I even need to figure out again which one it was. And if you guess correctly, you will win the money. This is still the same number as before, but because only thing that I remember is that someone said, I think Medin said it only leaves us with 20 options, right? No, 20 options. Because I haven't played it since Wednesday and everyone forgot about it, I'm gonna tell you. If it's 20 numbers, I do remember it was $23.99. And if it's 20 choices, it's going to be between 23.79 and 23.99. Or like this. What Harkley is saying. He's right. Dude, we have this number since a month because we forgot about it so many times. Let's go with 23.91. And you're sure about that? You sure? Tinker, good morning. Yep. I've been forgetting high and low too many times. We should become more consistent with it again. No point changing my mind. Number's wrong. It is lower. So everyone remembers now it's between 23.78 and 23.91. Right? Everyone remembers this now. Okay. Thank God we did it at least again. Ah, loud. It is time for Halls 20. I have an Azure Vault, okay? Can we finally time it? Can we finally time it? I need to respec. I'm always forgetting what I'm specking. Was this correct? I think so. I hope so. I think so. I hope so. Do we find one more person? Save specs? No. Don't ask me why, it doesn't make any sense. I know. Do we find one more person? For Halls 20. It might be healer, it might be DPS. Preferably DPS. Unless a healer wants to join. Everyone hates Halls. Come on, guys. Let's finally time this key. We're the big boys. Mr. Royd's come. Dude, if this is the engagement for a 20, I'm very scared that we're gonna... for the raid tonight. Will we be able to find 20 people for Mythic raid tonight? No, Royd hates Halls too much. If we don't even have enough people for 20 halls. Oh god, will we be able to find enough people for the raid tonight? Jesus Christ. I'm scared. I'm scared. Had some rough luck with keys today, so I'm taking a break. I mean, if Honabout would still be here, he would have probably joined, right? But, I mean, he was a big crybaby in the Halls key. He really wanted to burn some bridges. Sadly. If not, we go Azure Vault. If Azure Vault is something that people want to do, then we go Azure Vault. Alright, I think I queued enough. That was the only time, guys, where you find me wanting to do a Halls. That's the outcome. I really don't want to go Halls before Raid. Hey, fair enough. Azure Vault is then. It's then an Azure Vault. Does anyone want to hop into an Azure Vault? Don't even need to roll people anymore. Ah! Crazy how suddenly people apply for an Azure Vault. Damn, people hate Halls as much as I do. God damn. But guys, the plan in an hour is gonna be, the plan is Mythic Raid. It's Mythic Raid. And then we're gonna go Heroic Razagav. Did we do Azure Vault this week already? We did an 18 this week. Was this 18 without a healer? I think so, right? I think we did it without a healer. So it should also... Oh, that's Royben. Ah. Wait, I have 2.6k score on the Paladin? How did that happen? How did that happen? Yeah, it was this week. Timing your first Halls before the raid is pretty good though. Halls is cursed. And we have like 2 red Paladins again. Oh, they're gonna be healing so much. So the thing for game time isn't actually right now anymore. Oh! Bevers! Dude, I am too much into WoW. You're absolutely right, Bevers. You tell me a number. You tell me a number. Oh my god, Bevers, you're absolutely right. Bevers, you're absolutely right. You get 5 rolls for... You get 5 rolls for tier 3. 51. 11. 26 are close. It felt rude to ask. No. Let me say something about this in a second. Guys, it is not rude if you ask and remind me. It's definitely not rude. I'm just forgetting stuff all the time. So close to 26, man. But you're absolutely right. No, it's awesome if you guys remind me. It's not coming off as clingy or something. It's totally fine. I'm just forgetting way too many things. But yes, you're correct. Every subscriber gets a role for a month of game time. Please just go ahead and remind me. Don't feel bad about it. We're gonna be bloodlusting the first trash pack. We beat up bloodlusting. And when do we get to do that? Which one? What? What are you talking about? So AV 18 without a healer, Halls 90 without a healer. We did Knockhood, we did we do Temple without a healer? I think we forgot about we did not do it, but not a 20. Ruby is missing. Academy is missing. Then we build up the game time thingy, never. No, this is a new thing. I think like just a few weeks from now on. Sorry, at this point it's just like a few weeks. That has not always been a thing now. I stole the idea from Minnesota. Of course. Giving that a shout out, guys. He gave me the idea for that. I stole it from him, right? Credit where credit dues. How do you reduce your key level? There's an NPC in Valdrakken where the portals are to Dalaran or to Shadow Moon Valley. That's where that is. Oh. Just with normal subs. Prime tier 1s get one roll. I will roll 5 times for tier 3 like Bevers did. Oh. This trash bag hurting more than it should. Do you have any stuns and interrupts? No. God damn it. Ah, Void Zone, too much. Okay, guys. I say the same thing as I said in Halls. And I don't want anyone to unfollow afterwards because you're upset about it. Guys, we need to play a little bit more smooth, please. Don't park in Void Zones. Don't park in Void Zones. And if we can, let's do some interrupts. Like, as I said, like, these trash mobs do hurt way more than I would love them to do. No, we pulled! Oh no, that's what I mean, guys. We cannot pull this. Oh no, we cannot pull it like this. We cannot do that. The fuck? I don't have bubble ready for this. I really needed my cooldowns for this. F in the chat, boys. Guys, we need to play this more carefully, man. Please do not ninja pull, man. If it was me, okay, then it was me, but I'm pretty sure that I did not walk into the circle of the thing. At least I would highly assume so. Right? I might be wrong about this. Pretty sure it was a shade. How was that a shade? But noted. We're gonna look into it after this dungeon. Just to figure out like what actually happened. For me, I'm almost certain, I'm more certain than uncertain that I was not walking into that circle of the web. I don't know for sure. Oh my god. I used bubble right now. Oh no. Ugh, that was gonna hurt without bubble. I don't know how Jetted despelled himself, but herself, but that was quick. Oh, this was gonna be fun without bubble. Did not mean to use all my cooldowns on trash. Make sure we're gonna clear before we play mechanics. Voll. Das war's ja. No. There are a lot of trees up. Yo, there are a lot of trees up, and I felt like my frontal was doing actually a pretty good job. Ooh, thank god it's not tyrannical. We're so fast we don't even have Bloodlust for the next poem. Oros got Thundering. Wait, you would have gotten stunned by Thundering? As I said, like, please clear Thundering before we play mechanics. Just clear it early, guys. Stop min-maxing Thundering. really not a fan of that. I did not bubble! Dude, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, man. And now I'm upset. I'm pretty sure I... Now I'm upset. I was not even paying attention anymore. I pressed 3. On 3 is my bubble. Didn't even like pay attention to it anymore. Sorry, that wipe really had not have to happen. But you can see when you press. So you see in your action bar when you press a button. Then that's like 2 things you're gonna look into the VoD afterwards. I can only shake my head. Oh yeah, we need to kill the shades. Never mind. Good. No one is asleep. Very nice. Please focus, Scar. Please focus, Scar. Now I'm pressing bubble, for sure. What? Did the paladins also press bubble? Did you also press bubble and it didn't work? Oopsie. Guys, stop mimicking. Guys, learn out of my mistakes. Fuck, really? Did you... What do you mean, fuck bubble? Really? Did you really just also try to bubble? I'm not the only stupid person then. Nice. Hell yeah. Don't do my mistakes, holy shit. We need to kill the shades afterwards. And don't forget to clear. Nice, nice. I mean, we're gonna look into this afterwards. We're gonna, if you're talking about Yuki, maybe. As I said, we're gonna look into it afterwards. But you're right, I did not even thought about that. Oh. But I don't know why I would have. I don't know why I would have the thing, the debuff, that I can't get bubbled. Yo, Beatos! How you doing? Happy Saturday, my man. Good, how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Paladin's Rising. That's what we're doing currently. Paladin's Rising. Look at all of those red paladins going crazy currently. Alright, I gotta be very, very careful with the next trash mobs. I might be kiting a little bit on the next one. Stop playing class, you make it look fun. It is way too much fun, I'm sorry. Can't help myself. What's the requirement for the mythic rate? 405. Fully enchanted, fully consumables. Afterwards, we're gonna do Razageth. Same requirements. If we even wanna apply a minimum item level, like. Congratulations, CJ. Like, I remember a Razageth raid 2 weeks ago, where our Beastmaster Hunter in single target did less damage with 414 item level than our Guardian Druid. I was not the Guardian Druid, if anyone's wondering. in single target without dying. So I don't know if like item level requirements are really like applying correctly. Like if your damage is stuck in Shadowlands, it's probably not good to bring you into Mythic. I'm unhinged today, as it seems. I'm fucking unhinged. We should bloodlust something. Next boss. Next boss for sure. Because I want to get rid of this boss ASAP. That's a scary boss to heal. And we're gonna be fast enough, I wouldn't worry. We are 4 DPS, but we also hit our timing that we wanted to have. Around about 16 minutes when we use the teleporter over here. That's around about a goal that I have, right? Surely slower than usual because we have... Rest me, please. Ooh. Ooh. This dude is so unfunny. I bubbled you. The fuck? I said surely slower because we have like extra time in this dungeon, but we also had some hiccups. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry. We're gonna do this boss with at least 11 minutes left, so we're gonna get 2 bloodlusts. If you can, guys, please focus the vault guard. That's the only one I'm worried now. Now especially. Don't forget to clear. Holy shit. I see only 2 people focusing Skull. I see only 1 person focusing Skull. Guys, please. I'm only begging you to listen what I'm saying and just focus Skull, even if you're not listening. Even if you're not listening, like, just focus Skull. I think that I have enough reason for putting Skull on there. Please. This boss gonna slap hard, yo. Only reason why I'm using Sentinel and the trash rock right here is to get more holy power. I have no idea where our Warlock is, but our Warlock is not getting healed. Alright, half time for this phase. Finish boss, finish boss. Finish boss. Focus boss. I'm gonna roll up. I had no heal stone anymore. Shit. Ten minutes, 2 bosses should be fine. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Can I have a new soul health stone, please? Can I have new health stones? As soon as we're down there. I slipped. I did not. Holy moly. It is so true, I'm sorry. I'm so scared about the last boss. The last one's gonna hammer me. Need D-spell? If you have D-spell, sure. Sure. I don't think necessary, but if you have, as a death throw, sure. Like, interrupt is not needed on the last boss, so yeah. I would take... Oh, that helps. Chap. Plenty of time. Let's pray that my shield is not breaking mid-fight. Let's pray. Because I need repair. Let's hope. I think that's gonna be now the luck that we need. Yeah. I'm super scared about these things in front of me. Oh, come on. When is he doing Dragon Strike? Is he really spawning them right now? Oh, come on. Oh. Nice. Nice. My shield did not break mid-fight. Holy moly. Nice. The red paladins have been pumping here. The reds did pump some here. Look at that. They have been pumping here like crazy. It's so much heal that they're doing. So much. For them just using Divine Storm is so much heal. That ring damage. 5.5 and 2.8 versus 6.7 and 3.5. Nice. So we did Azure Vault 20, no heal, and 19 halls with no heal. Knockhood, Temple 18 with no heal. RLP is currently out of the question. SPG Court, surely without a healer. So we need Academy, Ruby, and Halls. Academy, Ruby, Halls. Oh, but I would probably be in the need of like testing a Ruby. No, RLP, yeah. Ruby, Academy, and Halls. Those are the 3 dungeons that I have not yet done on the 20 this week. And Temple. That I have not yet done without a healer. Yeah, stone damage scales with burst, that's correct. Overhealing. I'm okay with when I'm totally fine when those stones are overhealing, because whenever it's needed, it's there, right? It just means that it was just not effective enough, but damn, those healer stones do a lot. If I have to heal tonight our mythic raid, Lash, by the way, I wish you also a wonderful evening. If I have to heal tonight, I will be happy and glad that I'm gonna have that healer ring. With consistent incoming damage on Council, that's gonna be nice. But quickly, let me already set, if I need, just like let me do quickly my UI for that. Only if I really have to. Right, we don't know. I'm gonna start inviting soon. That's when we're gonna find out. Oh, Shield of Righteous is probably something that you don't do as a paladin, right? What is the duration of Beacon? What is the duration of Beacon? It's permanent. Oh. Oh. It is a permanent. Blessing of Summers. Wait, what? Oh, that's the other one. I will be in need of cleanse. That should be fine. How do I heal? Do 2 beacons. Beacons is doing what? It heals on other people or raid members, also heal that ally for 50% of the healed amount. Okay. I will be doing some Crusader Strikes, Consec, Crusader Strike, Holy Shocks on people. I mean, I'm only preparing for the case if, right? Light of Dawn is just like beaming. This one is okay. Blessing of Summer is dealing 20% more damage as holy. Boom. What is Blessing of Autumn? Is cooldowns reset faster. What is Blessing of Winter? I think the Paladin is too low if he doesn't have 405. Next week, Tyrannical, no healer. You think it's too ambitious? I'm ambitious to try. I'm ambitious to try, my man. Like, I would not say it's 4 or 5 for heroic, yeah. I thought you had like 390 today, so I don't know. But we will see. We will see. You guys hop in that queue. Mythic, first 2 bosses. Fully enchanted, fully consumables. Do I even have fully enchants? I think that's everything, right? It's not 8 yet. Yeah, no, I'm slowly starting to invite. I'm slowly starting to invite. Because today I feel like we're gonna be not enough people. Today I feel like we're not gonna be enough. First 4 bosses. First 2 bosses. First 2 bosses. Oh god. You killed the bosses? Nope. Then you can't join. Bedos, 405. 405. But if you killed the bosses already, like, why would you then even want to join? Bedos, I'm gonna bring you if we don't find anyone else, right? I will make an exception for you if we don't find anyone else. Sustain strength over waking stats? I always go with waking stats. I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm inviting earlier, guys, because we might not be a full group today. I'm worried about that. Ring useful for Boomy? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know who that is. And after Mythic, we're gonna go... Did you update talent tree? Yeah, I think I did. Yuri! Yuri come esta healer. Vidos as well. 4 or 5. I'm gonna bring you on whatever character you want if we are not finding a full group. Right? I will make the exception if we can't find a full group. But for now, we are like missing 2, 4, 6 people. We're missing 1 healer, 1 tank. Give it some time. Give it some time. We invited earlier. Need tank? Yeah, absolutely, Hanga, I need. Of course. Guys, you take your time. We're not even. It's not even 8 p.m. yet. It's not even 8 p.m. yet. I don't know who Blazilla is, and I don't know who that other tank is. Yeah, no, like, guys, first of all, let's get a full group. Let's get a full group. We have currently 1 person tanking 4 healers. That's good. I would love having maybe a 5th one, maybe. We can also start with 4. Hanga gonna tank. Hanga gonna tank, and I gonna tank, and we're gonna do it with 4 healers today. Because maybe the healers have the heal ring, and they're gonna be blasting like crazy. And I don't know who Blazilla is. I really don't know. I can be a spare healer. I can also be the spare healer. That's the thing, I can also be the spare healer. But we'll see. Alright, Vidos, you wanna join? Please tell me. Vidos, I'm gonna decline right now both, and you tell me which character you wanna join. We have still 5 slots available. Can I join on Priest? Sure. If you guys meet the requirements. Be around about 4 or 5. Today is around about. It can be healer, it can be DPS. That's what we're looking for right now. As I said, we decided inviting earlier, so I'm not in a hurry. Yeah. Are you still on Heroic? Yep, I know. I don't know who that is. I got mechas. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, we're still looking for 5 people. Hi, Ajamu. Ajamu, you want to hop in the raid? Mythic, first 2 bosses, then Razagev. Only got healer. I think that's fine. I'm looking for manpower. Funsham can go DPS. He queued us both. I'm looking for manpower, not necessarily the roads of people. If need to be just 6 heal the second boss, I don't mind. Just takes longer. But it's gonna be safe as fuck. All I need is manpower. Alright, we're currently 11 rangers. Meaty's gonna be happy about this. No, Gabraxo. Don't worry. Don't worry. Today we definitely not having either healer issue. We already have 1 healer going DPS. We have Yamios as replacement healer if needed. Yes, you can play all bosses as Shadow. Oh, finally. But I'm still looking for 2 people. Beatos. What about Beatos? I'm gonna bring Beatos, but he just needs to just tell me which character. In the meantime, let me see if everyone has enchants. Leg enchant, chest enchant for Funsham. Wait, I'm missing a head? No, just displaying because it's blue. Wow, game. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game, that I have a blue helmet. I'm sorry. I just got level 70. I'm sorry. The fuck? The fuck? Beatles, I'm waiting for you. Come. Tell me which character you want to join. Come. I need manpower. Whatever character you want, you tell me. Just come. And of course, I have one spare spot open if anyone wants to join. Can't find you in queue. Oh, you have the same issue as Webluxo yesterday. Can you find it now? Wait. Can you find it now? I mean, there you go. Meta, you want to join? You're in here already, never mind. Guys, please don't forget to bring full consumables. And you need to have a free ID, of course. We do Razagap afterwards. Beatles, Leckenshan for you. Chestinshan for Funsham. The game really wants to trigger me because I have a blue helmet on. What? You're missing a Leckenshan. No, Beatles, you'll miss one on your pants, and Funsham misses one on his chest. Oh no, a Jammu left. Oh no. Now we're missing 2 people. We're just missing 1 people. Just craft a helmet? How? How do I craft a helmet?
Who has invited the penis leader with blue helm? Less than 3.
Guys, we still have 1 spot open. Okay, not 100 plus. Jesus Christ. Dude, versatility plus do not cost anything. What the fuck? Guys, do you know anyone? What about Kaio? What about Jaeger today? Crimson, Elias, they're both here. We're missing 1 DPS. Is Fretchen interested? Is Verbal Johnny, Lone Wolf has ID, Lash has ID. I never done raid. If you still want to. Even if you don't have the experience, you can still come. I'm gonna bring you. All I need is manpower. Okay, problem solved. Problem is solved. Yeah, oi! We're finally full. I'm bullied for having only one character. No worries, I'm getting bullied for wearing a blue helmet. Joining the Discord. Guys, you don't need the Bantus rune. You're gonna use Bantus runes on Razagap afterwards. I will not join Razagap for my paladin, that's why I'm gonna use it. You don't have to. Alright, let's see. Our rogue is missing a pant enchant. Bedos is still missing... No, it's not. No data for our Shadow Priest. Shade of Light, you have to go ahead and buy a pants enchant. Alright, party people. Let's do a quick ready check for the people that are in here so we can do the assault. That's gonna be enough people. We're gonna start the assault. Sorry. Ugh. I want to do Razagap afterwards. I really want to do Razagap afterwards. Yo, Flucci! You're welcome back, brother, man. Looked into it yesterday. Did unban you. It was probably me having a bad day or something. I think that is the only logical explanation for that. No. I looked into it yesterday, there was nothing happening. I don't know when it happened, but it had to be like me being on a bad day. Welcome back, brother, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I feel like sometimes when I'm moody, then I can be a real bitch, right? I'm a real bitch. I don't know when it was even. Yep, shut it out. We gotta summon you as soon as we are on the boss. I'm also currently counting 13 people in Discord. Testing those stones now, the heater stones. Yep, made it fine. Testing those heater stones now on the raid situation gonna be fun. No, Hunter resets have usually not worked. Let me reset the boss real quick. Everyone go out. Go out. Alright, let's summon the people. I'm gonna be placing feast. Thank you so much for the feast. I will be placing the other ones. I am missing one person in Discord. We're currently 18. We're 19 out of 20. Now we're 4. Yo. Alright, first boss, as always. You guys bring the debuffs to the world mark and afterwards to the old void zones. Make sure you're gonna move immediately out of the fire, because that takes very, very hard. We're gonna be focusing the big guy. I will be calling for mastery spells. Even Yuva Plaxo and Fansham as shadows still use the mastery spells. Do you guys need to coordinate who to PI? Or did you guys maybe do that already? You're super quiet today. Sorry. Did you be a little bit louder? Have you guys found your target? That's what I was asking about PI. Because you have 3 priests. Give a PI to our Warlock then. Vaplaxo, give it to the Lock. Fansham, give it to Roids. And Yuki, give it to... Is Hunter good with PI? Then give it to Daigoro. Then Yuri to Daigoro, the Hunter. Fansham to Roids. Vaplaxo to the Warlock. Then Fansham, give it to Haze. I'm gonna be placing another beast. Let's see. Let's see the damage. Then we can change it for Primal Council. Party people, use your flasks, use your runes. I hope you guys have combat potions as well. Have stones, please, yeah. Alright, 1 Evoker rebuff. Someone left Discord. We blood at 4. Seemingly no health stones. The ads are coming in 5, bring it to the void zones, to the void mark, I mean. Make sure we're gonna focus the big ad. Focus the big ad. CC the small ones. If you're fixated by them, kite them for the boss, please. Next add to the old void zones. Please taunt if you can. Thank you. Do the ads. Can you taunt the boss? These spells. Thank you. Guys, finish this last ad. Finish the captain, guys, focus the ads. New debuffs to the old void zone. Alright, we turn around to an ad in front of us. Move the big guy over there if you can. We need to make sure we're gonna kill Skull fast. Trust. Yeah, everyone survived. Besides the 4 people. So it worked. Focus the ads. These spells. Debuffs again. I taunted too early, I'm sorry. I'm gonna taunt in a second again. Focus the ads. These spells. Focus the captain. New ads are coming in free. Focus the ads. And last ads. Dispel. Focus the army ad. Focus Skull. Alright, wipe it. Well, guys, we need a little bit more damage today. Beatles, you can do way more damage. Shade of Light, you can do way more damage. Elias and the dead people, I don't count them. Pancham, do you want to go heal and Yuri go Shadow? Because you should not be below the tank damage. The same goes for Beatles, but... Sure. I mean, the people have to figure it out. Like, we might need to still figure out if Fansham heals or DPSs. Sorry, what? Yep. Then Yuri, you're gonna be going Shadow. Bidos, there's nothing that you can respect. You gotta make sure that you please pump. Thank you, AVG. First of all, we need to kill the bosses. Oh, lol. Nine people who use combat potions. I was not using elemental potion of power, so that might be a thing. Maybe that applies to other people as well. I'm excluding the healers, therefore it's only 8. With me is 9. Don't know if you guys use a different potion, but you guys please make sure you're gonna do that. If you have none, that's your time right now to summon back and get some. If you still have 4, I mean, yeah, sure, do it while Madane is relogging. Summons on afterwards, please. Maybe bind combat potions on your damage abilities as a macro. So we don't need to remind you guys. Because you cannot tank by any chance, right? Sorry, what? Didn't understand if this was a yes or no. I do not understand a single word what he's saying, so. No. I was asking Beatos just because he's doing tank damage as Unholy. Maybe he could do tank and I go Red Paladin. Alright, that was the idea. I'm not wanting to replace the second top DPS to a tank for just downgrading. I don't want to downgrade the DPS. Alright, full rebuff. Evoker buff. Are we gonna be spawning ads in 5? Don't forget your combat potions. Focus the ads. These spells. Focus the ads again. The D spells. New ads are coming. Focus the ads real quick. I'm gonna turn around and do an army ad. And blast. You turn around. We're gonna get new ads in 7. Get the ads here, stun them. These spells are coming now. New ads. These spells are coming now. These spell. New ads in 2. Save your cooldowns now for the intermission. Adds hard focus. These spells are coming. Focus the army ad. Awkward position. We have to do it fast, very fast, before it touches the fire. And we turn around and do one that's closer to the left. We're gonna rest some people. Just, we're gonna rest the people and zerg the boss down. Bedos, I have to ask again, can you do tank? That would be awesome if you could tank for counts. I didn't understand it when I asked the last time. Oh, and I really need to look into the thing. I need to look into the ring healing, right? I felt like group was way more than stable. The AoE storm would be nice. Um, hmm. Let's see. Aeronok. Holy shit. Like, I doubled the heal of the other paladin. I literally doubled the heal. Like, look how much heal this healer stone did for me, the healer ring. 10%, 17%, 21%, 22% of my heal comes from the ring that I just spread it onto the group. That's a lot. Like, if I can fulfill a support role, then I'm pretty happy about that. Surely we were lacking some damage, but on council, I'm just gonna be happy that we are gonna be having some extra here. Council is a very zergable boss. I do wish I had like my weapon upgraded somehow. Also, like on council, when you have like 2 red paladins also just like spamming Divine Storm, it's gotta be so much off heal. Look at my current off heal in this fight right here. I'm doing like 17k HPS. Holy moly. Just in this fight right here. Look at the Divine Storm here. Then you have like the other heal stones proccing. That is insane. Dude. Like, I don't think we're gonna have like any issue with heal on the next boss. Like, that's gonna be like so fucking smooth and stable. Even if we have like quite a few pillars up. I'm just wondering, isn't there a talent that... I don't need Final Verdict, right? Like, I by far don't need Final Verdict, right? Like, I'm gonna be spamming Divine Storm anyway, so why would I need Final Verdict, right? Alright, let's see really quick. What are the red paladins doing? Oh, that's why they're nerfing Frost DK. Oh. Okay, I see. That's why they're nerfing it. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah. I can't skill right now. All right. I'm ready for this boss. Council down? No, no. Not yet. Wait. All right. The range camp starts on red. I'm gonna give Verplaxo. No, not Verplaxo. I give Medane. I give Yamios. Moon, and you guys gonna orient yourself around Moon for the ranges. We have one range more than melees. So for the first fire, where we cleanse our frost debuff, I want Island Gaming to please cleanse your frost debuff on the melee one. Otherwise, guys, I will be calling for the overlapses. Just play the mechanics correctly, and the boss is going to be down after a time. Make sure that we're going to kill the bosses also equally. The warrior is going to be interrupting the ice lady. The paladin's going to be interrupting the wind lady. Tanks, you got to make sure that you always taunt Opal Fang correctly. And keep your health potions ready if needed. I do not want PI now.
Emotional damage.
Melee's out of the middle. Bring the bosses to Skull. Mark spread. Let's try to stack the bosses up. Group soak. Melees with melees. Rangers with range. We're going to be clearing our debuff at 4 or 5 stacks. Mark spread. Spread for Max. Group soaks help. Melees as well. We're spreading soon for Max. Spread for Max now. Next group soak. Ranges of range. Look where you are, guys. I don't want you to bait the pillars wrong. Melee's the close one. Range is the far one. Spread. Overlap. Where's our healer? The evoker. And clear debuff. Group soak. Melees. Range to range. We're gonna have Mark soon. Spread for Marks and pre. Spread. Group soak into Marks afterwards. Don't overlap them. Spread. Your Marks. Alright, we can wipe it. A lot of people dead. Rangers, please make sure that you are orienting yourself correctly together. Those are an insane amount of pillars that we have up. Even one person standing in the middle while everyone is standing outside will potentially cause a pillar to spawn in the middle. We are not able to clear anymore. Dude, I'm literally doing more heal than our prod paladin. Red paladins are fucking broken. I don't know what to say. They're fucking broken. I mean, of course, rocking a healer stone, but it's fucking broken. I don't know what Brute Keeper's Barrier is. I don't know what that is. Brute Keeper's Barrier is the ring? What ring is that? Damn. That's doing a lot of heal. Holy shit. Oh, the Diona ring. The Diona ring. Dude, that is doing so much heal. Holy shit. Since Red Paladins are also naturally doing fire damage without the belt. Damn. Dude, that is so much heal. Otherwise, nothing much to complain. It's actually pretty good. Just panic less with the thing. The conductive mark. Yeah, 7 people with combat potions. But if you're using shocking disclosure, it will not display, as I do. Why is the text-to-speech not working? I just turned it off. I just turned it off for a second. A druid buff, evoker buff, please. Move the bosses to Skull. Go out of the middle, guys. Marks are coming in free. Spread for marks. Group soaks. Really step soaking. Rangers to the outside. And we're gonna be clearing at 4 or 5 stacks. Mark spread. Coming soon. Mark spread. Group soaks, range is far. Melee's close, help soaking. Melee's, please help soaking. Marks in 4. You're gonna be spreading. Spread now. Group soak into overlap with marks next. I want you guys to all help soaking and then spread away from the boss. No one goes back to the boss. Don't overlap them. Watch out. Please, melee. Please, to the melee. Rest our healer, please. And a blizzard. Clearing at 4 or 5 stacks. Let's get rid of this fire and come a little bit closer. Group soak, clear them. Our rogue would be nice if you could clear the marks on you. Thank you. Move the bosses a little bit. Range camp adjust. Mark spread. Coming in 2. Spread for marks. Ember Fire Path at 40% HP. Make sure we're gonna focus on the highest health boss. Last overlap, hopefully. Access into conductive mark. Group soak. Help. And immediately spread out afterwards. Don't panic. New pillar's gonna be spawning. Spread. Don't go back to the boss. Just personals, guys. And we're clearing our debuff. Get rid of some fire and make sure that the ranger is going to stack up again. Marks are coming soon. Rangers in the middle. Melee step soaking. Marks an 8. Ember Fire Puppet 19%. Spread out for Marks. Marks coming now. Spread. The group soaks one last time. Try to kill the bosses equally. Marks and 5. Spread out one more time and use all personals that you have. Please clear your marks, guys. Good job. Yeah, wonderful. I would love going Razorgap right now if you guys are still interested with your mains. Or good equipped alts, then let's do that. Might be a stupid question, but does DPS really matter in Mythic rating even if you have really good damage in the group? On the first boss, for example, there are like 2 ads. And if you don't kill them in time, we're gonna wipe, right? I'm gonna show you again really quick. Nowadays I need my video footage a lot. Like if you like DPS itself, no. Like surely damage per second is not really important if you're gonna have damage on the right spot, right? That's correct. But on this boss right here, for example, if we don't kill the ads fast enough, like this, for example, on this spot, for example, if we don't have the damage, then we almost wipe on this. Right. So the answer is no. I think like yes, we do need to go outside. I'm gonna reform the whole group. I log over to the druid anyway. Green sword in the ring healed for 4 million. I mean, let's see if we even have enough people for the setup for Razorgap. As I said, we're gonna do Razorgap. If we don't have enough people for Razorgap, we probably gonna do keys, yeah. Healing done. I think like the ring is insane. But I mean, let's look at the overhealing. Not that much. It was actually... Why you didn't told Rang to finish boss? What? Kuedo with the 26 months. Percy, what? Can you object? I don't know what you're saying. Why you didn't told Rang to finish boss? Who's Rang? Range? Oh, an Aeronok, that's what you meant. Because the wall from the middle is coming and pushes the rangers out of range. Don't know if they would have done like 3%. But let's be honest, Percy. Everyone was alive. Everyone was alive. We should have still killed the wall. Right? We should have still killed the wall. Like, Kuedo with the 5... Kuedo, are you still playing WoW? Like, even if you're not playing WoW, Kuedo, tell me a number between 1 and 100. And if I roll your number, I either gonna gift you a month of sub for World of Warcraft, or... I'm gonna make it a giveaway. It's all good, boss. Tell me a number, and if I roll your number, I'm gonna do a giveaway. What do you mean? Yeah, he gifted 5. It's gonna be 6 rolls then, yeah. It's gonna be 6 rolls then, yeah. Yes to the person. Yes to the person in Discord. I didn't fully listen, but yeah, I'm gonna be queuing now for Razageth and see if we have a setup. Yes, please leave and queue up again, yeah. $69. It's a 17. 36. 78. 40. A 73. We're getting closer. 66. Will I ever roll a 69? 79? Dude, I will never roll a 69. Everyone is saying 69, but I never roll it. Guys, maybe you should next time not say 69 because I'm really bad at rolling it. That was at least 1 roll for every month that he subbed. Why not just use /roll? Because I'm fucking old school, brother, man. I'm fucking old school. I'm a boomer. See the viewer count? Ah! Wait, they're all view bots. They're all view bots. They're all view bots. Don't worry about it. The real people are those people. Those are the real people. I see them all. I see them all. They're all view bots. No worries. I know who the real people are. Okay. So, for the current size of people, we are 10 people. We need 4 healers or 3 healers that go something else. Preferably. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm spec healer. Sorry. No, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, we'll also be sorry. Yeah. So we have currently 5 healers, if I'm right. Now you confuse me, Perplexo. Yuri, you gotta be relogging, I guess. I mean, if we find a few more DPS pumping, you can pace me balance, or you got balance? Oh shit, we still too many healers. I mean, if we gotta get a few more DPS, we can go 2 for something, yeah. Do we have a few deeps, guys? A few deeps for the Raza, yep. Also people that would love helping out maybe real quick. I think being with family, a family man, and work. Maybe one day I will be back to WoW, but I just enjoyed popping on Twitch and now and then. Hell yeah. 226. Preferably we would go 226 or 235, but we still like one healer too much. Rage Trader as tank. Dude, I just respect. Dude. I did not even yet look into. Dude, I have not changed my gear yet. I think my paladin was doing good. What the fuck is Rage Feather? It's a trinket. It's a caster trinket. I think my paladin was doing pretty good for being flamed the whole time by having a blue helmet. I think I was doing okay. I don't even look at the damage at the end. What the fuck is mushroom as balance? Wild mushroom. Mushroom is wild mushroom. That one. Yuri coming on the Warlock? Dude, you don't even have the item level for it. Yuri, you don't even have the item level for it. You're 10 item levels off, mother man. Four or five is minimum. 4 or 5 is minimum and Ventus runes, yes. Of course. Razagath is more difficult than Mythic Raid. Oh, true. Let me remind you guys, get a Ventus rune. Will help us. I said we don't need it on council. But it's okay if you did. Have you cleared a mythic with your guild mate? No. We are currently progressing the last boss. Yeah, Advantage Rune is 5 gold, yeah. A tier 2 like a tier 2 Advantage Rune is fine, but you don't need to go higher than that, but at least have one. Everything that helps. How's the expansion Mythic Raid good? Yeah, I would say so. I think it's pretty good. Blizzard's made up for many mistakes that they did. They did a pretty good job. Wait. At least having a tank with Incarnate Icon. Right, Haze? Two years up, but I've never seen you in this chat. Lone Wolf, you little jealous bastard. Kueto's an OG. I've been playing with him in season 1 of Shadowlands. And as he said, like, he is a family man now. But he still didn't forget about his boy Scruffy, and he's still subbed up to this day. He's 26 months up. Thanks for sub, I be your sub. Tim. Oh my god. Ooh. Tim, are you horny? I know it's Saturday. Are you horny? Is that a thing? You do you, boss. Nice. Alright, chat, if you find any DPS who still wants to join, please come. For Razagiev. Quedo, thank you so much. Still 69, right? 79. Dude, I will never roll a 69. You guys need to come up with different numbers. I'm always horny, you know? Did you see my message? Absolutely not. What did you say? No, I did not see your message. What did you say? Got food coming? I'm okay with you AFKing for a minute randomly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Better than having no tank. Oh my god, what is happening? Guys, I win every transfer competition with this. Whatever happens here. Did you eat Mrs. Scruffy? Of course, I had McDonald's today. Damn. What a transmog. Guido, thank you so much. How many times in a week you eat McDonald's? Maybe once, I guess. And look at that new Charmander that he has. Making sure to decline them, otherwise they're gonna be stuck in the queue forever. Why is my 5 gifted marks gone? Have you removed it? I cannot remove that. But you can go ahead and maybe check in the chat. I think if you... Kuedo with the tier 3, dude! Dude! There's somewhere an option for that. Dude, I'm gonna roll another 5 times. Dude, thank you so much, man. 23, 96, 78, 72, 77, 16. 30, 32, 78, 87, 8, 91, 5, 67, 20. No worries, brother. No, I mean, thank you so much, Kuedo, for the tier 3. Holy shit, but this is a new thing. Every subscriber gets a role for a month of WoW. If you're not playing WoW, but you still sub, then I'm just gonna give away a month of WoW if I'm gonna hit your number, right? Then we just give it away to the chat. Guido, thank you so much, my man. Okay, let me play some world marks. Dude, thank you so much. That's a big one. And everyone else, guys, keep in mind, do not ask for the 69. I will not roll it. Next time someone says 69, I will just say no. And then you will roll it. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right, we don't have a summon, so but I hope you guys are in the Discord. Asking my guild really quick if there are any interest in Raza Heroic. No one is online anyway. Who is playing Diablo right now? One? Quite a few people, actually. Actually, quite a few people. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I take that. I take that. Guido, thank you so much, my man. You gifted 6 subs, you subbed yourself and upgraded to a tier 3. That's a lot of money. All right, Razagef Heroic, guys. Why the people are coming over, I'm already explaining real quick. Group 1 and 3 is left, 2 and 4 is right. In the first phase, purple stays here, the other ones go out. We're always going to be stacking on purple for the pushback. We're going to be bloodlusting again in the second intermission when we have the ads. That has been proven last week as very, very useful. Don't fall off the platform. Don't take the deep breath. In the second phase, we're going to be spreading. Red is going to be moving first. Don't walk over other people. Yes. Yeah, okay. I also changed the other hunters and the warriors. Okay, check your groups again. 1 and 3 is left, 2 and 4 is right. Espada is not Medane, right? I only know one person on the server, Drugful. Give it a second. I don't know what Ajamu is doing. Don't know if he's coming. Yeah, he coming back. There he is. Was it a Drake disconnect? That sucks. Yeah, Tinker, of course. Of course. I really should get the ring on my druid as well. Guys, by the way, please make sure you gotta subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will be uploading WoW guides soon. I will also upload the Path of Exile guides very soon. I'm gonna start uploading again. Would be nice to get like to 1K subs. Have you tried Diablo, Mr. Scruffy? Nope. Nope. And I'm still somewhat against it. Maybe try a different one. Maybe try a different one. A different dragon. Did? Keep on trying. We have time. 1,000, that would be nice. We can finally get some ad revenue on YouTube. That would be cool. I would be restructuring my YouTube as well. Like the Pokemon video is going to be on a separate channel in the future. And I'm going to go back to, finally, since my website is done, can do some YouTube stuff. Diablo for me is like, I'm not really sure if I want to do it. I just recently spent like 90 euros on Path of Exile for skins. And I'm willing to do it for a game that I played for almost 2,000 hours. That is free to play. Was willing to do it. But spending 70 bucks on the smallest edition of Diablo is kind of weird to me. Just to be able... 90, not 900. 90. If I said 900, it's wrong. I said 90. 90. 900 would be a lot. I'm not excusey. All right. We're all here. If you guys have Vantus runes, please use them. We're gonna rebuff. Purple stays here, the other ones go out. 1 free left, 2 4 right. Check your groups again. I moved the warriors and hunters around. Check again. 1 free left, 2 4 right. In the second phase, we're gonna be spreading for the marks. Red moves first. In the last phase, we're gonna be stacking on Moon. The person with the splash explosion thingy goes to green, and then we alternate. We stack on green, go then to Moon, from Moon to green, and so on. Bloodlust in a second intermission. Alright, Fun Charm and Ice Burning. Percy, I can't help. Alright, only Tinker. Do not use Bloodlust. Bombs are coming in free. Purple stays here. The other ones go out. Purple stays here. Percy. The other ones go out. A little bit further. Dodge the breath. And we're stacking on purple. Hi, Lopez. Go in now. Never go in too early. Bombs are coming again. Purple stays here. Royd stays here. The other one's out. Res. I over aggroed. I did not taunt. Dodge the breath. It's coming soon. Hopefully. We're stacking on purple. Don't forget about that. We're spreading for sparks. Control the ads. Push we're coming in too. Dodge the breath. We're gonna get bombs again. We are super slow in damage. Preferably gonna push the boss at least now. Control the ads one more time. We don't want to have that deep breath. That pushback. Alright, wipe it. Our damage is incredibly bad. Wipe it. It's definitely not just the tank damage. Yeah, you can release. I would love me some help, yeah. Yuki, I would love me some help. I mean, we need DPS. We do need DPS. I would have tank, but I'm afraid to offer. If you want to tank Lopus, you can come. I'm on Druid. I can just blast some DPS. The gear thing? No worries, I do the same thing. But guys, if you want to come help out, then let's make some moves. Otherwise, we're just standing around. You come tanking, nice. What is good DPS? Oh, that's a tough question. I have no answer to that. I should get DPS in case my food comes. Hmm. Yuki, you. Okay, we're waiting still for Yuki to come. We don't have a warlock, so you have to come yourself. Praying that Hazel's food's coming in the meantime. Oh, no, like, I think like we're gonna be, like, preferably, like, done in one try right now. Then you should not worry if it's still taking that long. Yep. The only issue that we just had is, like, not mechanics. We just, like, had this phase going for way too long. Way too long. Alright, again, group number 1 and 3 is left. 2 and 4 is right. I did not change anyone who was already in here. Yuki is going to be on the left side. Lopez is on the left side. IB on the right side. Oh, now we have a way more suited setup. Suddenly. Yeah, pretty happy with that. I do have Typhoon. I'm left side, right? Yes, you're left, yes. Lopez is also left. Alright, a full round of rebuffs. And then only Yamios. Yamios, you tell me when you're ready. Make sure we're gonna move the boss a little bit closer to purple. The bombs are coming in 3. Purple stays here, Yuri. Breath dodge coming now. Dodge. The meeting in front of purple. Don't go in yet. Go in. Next bombs in 5. Purple stays here. Jinx stays here. Dodge the breath in 2. Dodge breath now. Afterwards, we're going to meet in front of purple. Don't go in yet. We're spreading for sparks. Make sure we're going to clear all of them. Purple stays here. Yuri. We're meeting in front of purple. That's good damage. We're going to be pushing after this pushback phase. 1 free left, 2 for right. Breath's coming again. Dodge free quick. All good. 1 free left, 2 for right. Always make sure we're going to interrupt the casters, focus the casters, and dodge the deep breath. Just stay alive. Dodge the deep breath. Dodge the deep breath. Always keep your safety distance. Dodge the deep breath. I think all DPSs are very dependent on item level. I don't think this is a thing anymore. That in Shadowlands it was Monk. We're gonna be spreading. Red moves first. Stop running into other people. The wave is coming. We walk against the wave. Don't surf it. Big circles out. Closest way to the edge. Everyone else dodge out of the blue ones. Sparks are coming. Come back to around the world marks. Control the ads. Wave is coming soon. Walk against the wave. Spread around the world marks. Try to orient yourself again to the world marks. Don't stand on them. Red moves first. Control the ads. Wave immediately after. Bombo combo. Gonna rest our healer in a second. Gonna rest our tank. Wave is coming again. We're spreading around the world marks. One last shield. Spread out. Red moves first. Who is this? All right, left group to the left ad, right group to the right ad. As soon as we go into intermission, as soon as the ads are here, we're gonna be bloodlusting. Probably not, but we still continue. Let's see how that goes. Dodge the balls. Dodge the deep breath, safety distance. Control the ads. Make sure they're not touching the other ad. Dodge the balls. Deep breath is coming as well. Dodge the deep breath, going between those two ads. Metered skull. Group on moon. Tank will face it away. The person with the splash slam goes to green. Goes to green. The big charges go out. We're stacking on green. Yeah, that's not solo tankable. Hey, what happened? Release. But it was a good try. Let's try to avoid those random deaths in between. Do not, guys, when you spread out, please spread and don't walk into other people. Especially with the opposite charge. How do you not ride the wave? You can use Heroic Leap, Charge as a warrior. All right, at least you have your food. Okay, let's kill the boss real quick and then you can eat your food. Rage check again, full round of rebuffs. Attack power, nice. That is insane tank damage, Lopez. Alright, bombs are coming in 5. Purple stays here. The black zone. The other one's out. Breath coming in 2, 1, dodge the breath now. We're meeting in front of purple. Bombs again in 3. Purple stays here. Runapont stays here. Tank taunts, don't forget. Rest our tank. Dodge the breath. You're gonna be spreading for sparks. Control the ads. Bombs again in 3. Purple stays here. Yeah, meows, please. We're meeting in front of purple. We're transitioning afterwards. Go in. Maybe breath one more time. One free left, 2 for right. Make sure you guys don't dodge the deep breath. Focus the casters. Dodge the deep breath. Don't typhoon this. Dodge the breath. Safety distance. To the casters. Dodge the deep breath. Safety distance. Dodge the deep breath. Safety distance. You don't need to come over to us. We're done soon. You're gonna rest for Plaxo in a second. Red move first. Alright, wave is coming. Charges out, we go away from them. Sparks are coming, come back to the world marks and spread around the world marks. Make sure that we control all the ads, guys. Spread out around the world marks, red moves first. Don't stand on the world marks. Alright, we're gonna get Sparks next, and afterwards immediately Wave. For that moment, we will have Royd's Rallying Cry when that happens. During the wave. Rally now. Charges go out, we go away from the charges. Don't forget the tank taunts, please. Hello. Go away, like walk against the wave. We're gonna have one more shield. Last shield spread around the world marks. Our damage is worse than before. One more wave coming soon. Never mind. Right group to the right ad, left group to the left ad. Dodge the balls. Deep breath is coming. Dodge the deep breath. Safety distance. Control the ads. Balls and deep breath. Safety distance from the deep breath. We're going to be stacking on skull. Yes, please don't fuck up the tank taunts this time. Be stacking on moon. The charges go out. We stack on moon again. Walk against the wave. I'm gonna be rolling for you. Deep breath dodge coming now. Dodge the breath. It's coming in our direction. We're stacking. Tank blast. Make sure you're gonna use cooldowns, personals to the tank. Stack on moon. Full charge goes to green. Fury to green. Charges go out in 5. Just go into the pool behind us. Just go out. Just go as far out as you can. One person is absolutely not moving. Good. Good job. Yeah, wonderful. It was a good raid. Thank you guys for helping out as well. Really appreciate it. Was still a little bit weird, right? But at least we managed to do it. That's the important thing. But Blaxo has nothing in his death log. Did he jump off? $400,000. That tank damage, by the way, is insane. Yeah, Lopez, he said like it might have been not working out. His DBM told him and it somehow didn't work for him. Maybe he lost aggros. I don't know what happened to the tanks. But he already said like there was something being weird. It's all good. It's all good. I have no idea how to play balance. Hmm. Hard to tell. Now, guys, let's not again fight in the chat. Like, yeah, Hayes said his DBM has been fucking up. He didn't see it. Right? It's all good. It's all good. Guys, chill. He knows what the issue was, and he's trying to resolve that. It's all good. But Yuri is right. Yuri is right. Use the code tank Vigora. That could help. That is also good. That's a good advice. Out of DPS, Evoker, Mage, Warlock, which is more fun? Oof. I think you have to determine this yourself, I think. Tips, you can get keys for your vault when you buy a sack of oddities from vendor. Warrior. And that's also probably the best answer. Alright guys, I want you to please go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube. Please make sure you're going to do that. I'm going to be uploading guide content very soon. Tomorrow is a long stream. It's not going to be a short stream, but I might have to hop into the raid and help really quick for just the fair, right? And then afterwards you continue with dungeons. Right? We're missing only one boss to rekill, and want to give people the vault. That's why it would be fucked up if I would not have the people. But I'm missing one spot. Guys, stormfate.com. I posted you guys the damage recap from the patch 10.1 PTR. Beatos, welcome back, but I got a poo-poo now. Chat, otherwise, stormfate.com and scruffyshop.com for the next Pokemon card expansion coming in a week. Scarlet and Violet. Very excited for that. Have a good poo-poo and raid BB. Mwah. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 PM. I was even early today, and I hope we're going to be early tomorrow as well. More Paladin fun. Let's finish those 4 last keys that we need to do on a 20 without a healer. I think that would be a nice accomplishment for this week. It's Ruby, Academy, Temple, and Halls. I mean, timing at Halls would be, in a general, like, pretty nice. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Please make sure you're going to subscribe to my YouTube. Bye, chat. Love you. Mr. Roy's waiting for this halt? Yeah. He has a sudden dentist appointment then. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow at 3 PM.